times, just be aware, right? Alright, so where the fuck were we? Oh, yes. That bloody Picus. That's weird. I'm just expecting Zavar to have burst in by now, but that's fine. He must be busy, you know what he's like. I mean, what is this? It'll be like, what? Nearly 8 there? Yeah, he'll be in dinner. You're the French and the Commonwealth joined the Protestant League. That's just bad news. I'm preemptively dipping the volume. And like 3 decibels, it should be fine.
Jensen, I've been tracking your progress through the 3D layout. You're close to the funicular.
Any chance it's sitting there waiting for me?
Where would the fun be in that? You'll have to call it and wait. Oh, and Jensen, when you do, they're going to know where you are.
Where does this go then? Because last time I just beamed those two and rolled on. Nice. Just literally a route in from upstairs. I mean, I'll take the 100 points either way. Oh, bloody breakable wall there that I can't do because I didn't get the strongman ad. Again with the whole thing. There it is. You can get. I think it's this one. No, no, it's this one. You can punch through walls and open up paths, which is fun, but not all that important. Cloaking will be real useful right now. I'll have to just go with move silently and hide in the corner when I call it. I remember doing an Italy game, like I literally did what you did, a Florence into Tuscany game. Hi. You must have like augments or something that prevents them from passing out instantly. I think that hit him.
All systems go. I think someone KO'd me.
No shit. Boink. I think I hit them both, but I'm really not sure. Oh, I got one. Great. There is no way in hell that didn't hit him. Is it F1? Oh, not movement. No. F4 to start movement. Jesus. Sourcing information for my speaking and listening assessment? Ah, yeah, citation. Yeah, get used to that. That shit never ends. 3 more provinces. Yeah, as I was about to say, I did 3. I think my first like real achievement run I ever really tried. Awesome. Was an Italy run from Florence into Tuscany into Italy. I managed Italy. I've apparently alerted something. Oh, there are dudes in the next room. Yeah, I tried that and I had great fun with that actually. Like, I got all the way to Italy. I took over a good deal of France, I think it was. But like that was when I was like super green to the game, so I was real happy with myself. God, I love numpads. I'll take it to sell. The second point can I get? Oh, I did. Give me that cloaking system. Reduces energy consumption by 60%. I could really do with a couple of practice kits, but I know for a fact there won't be any. Like, absolutely sure. Yeah, there doesn't appear to be one. Okay, so that's on F1 by the looks of it. Haha, I am invisible. Ooh, but it drains really fast. Yeah, I can't remember what patch it was, Justin, but that was back when like Vassal Swarm was like monstrous. Forget that these guys are actually, you know, good at their fucking jobs. They can actually hear you. If I open this, they're going to detect that. But not unless they, you know, put it around. And that's a camera. I'm almost certain the machine for, like the terminal for, is like way over there. Let's test this out, shall we? Yeah, like it's not right now. Oh, is it still in, is it? Good to know. Okay, drains it hella fast, but it's still useful. Let's see how far up my regen will actually carry it. Is it just the one? Yeah, it's just the one. Luckily for me, however, I have like way too many of these fucking bars. So I got 5 there, 2 there. I must have sold some because holy shit, I kept picking these things up. Oh, I got 2 boxes, that's why. I'm okay, it's on 5. Munch, munch, munch. I mean, sure. Did I get rid of my bloody thing? I did. No, I didn't. Where's the... It's over there. Right. Gonna do that. God, cloaking just breaks this fucking game. That is silly. Now if I get up and try to do this quick as I can. No mines!
End of the line!
I need to get that upgraded. Do they know where I am? He absolutely does seem to know where I am. And I got him. Where the fuck does he think he's going? Because the biggest obstacle, like opening up, is Naples being allied to, I think it's Aragon. Like, you know, Iberian wedding happens and that stops being a problem. I was trying to see if he was going to come down this ladder.
You run it!
Okay, there he is. Did I hit this crate in front of me? I'm mad. Yeah, I suppose I deserve that. So I can't knock out the camera ahead of time. I mean, it would help if I didn't burn like... And I'm back here. It would help if I didn't burn like 10 darts on these 2 fucking cloakers right ahead of me. I need to wait until they move off. 9 days to go. Yeah, it's because I set the value higher than the software can read. I set it to the 31st of December 2069. Because I make no judgments about when I'll hit 200. Do I have to get closer to trigger their dialogue, or...? Because I hit 80 the other night with the Hoi 4 Strem. Right, so we're going to do this quick. Get 1, load. Hit the other. I think that was a successful tag.
Everything's a go.
Apparently not, but he is now going to roll on as a result. I'm gonna pick up the gun. I'm gonna start walking. Ugh. That should have been a successful tag. But he's not falling over. Oh, okay. That was successful. I want to say I hit him, but it's so far away it's really hard to tell. Yeah, Stavar, what is good? I'm just gonna reload that. Like, I prefer not. I prefer not to waste 10 fucking darts on the first 2 guards. Stop overly relying on target system. To be fair, I was aiming using good old human eyesight before that. I tried to use the targeting system because they were out of range, and then well, you saw how that went. Okay. I need to get these guys to roll on. Wait, what am I doing? I could just... Just headbutt forehead. Oh, I make this shit hard for myself. Oh, well, God. Use brain. Yeah, I literally used my head. Proud of me, Dad? Oh, fuck it, why not? I'm not using it anywhere else. I was actually thinking for a little while switching over to a revolver because the damage output is crazy, but you know, I've already put so much into this, so there's no point. Right, over here. This is a locker room with literally nothing in it. You. I hate it when games do that when they have like the text that is too low poly to be read. Can I move the box? I cannot. Money. I was hoping I could just use the cloaking system for this next bit, but I'll have enough points to get the cloaking system, but I won't have enough points to make it efficient. Speaking of efficient, what's my energy gen like? Literally one upgrade and I have it at maxed. There it is, two practice points. Let's play a game. Things that will be useful. This is nice but not required. Good for my smooth brain, but yeah, I think cloaking system's next because I already got move silently all the way up to full. Cloaking's next, which obviously naturally comes into that. After that, it's just like access stuff. I mean, the implanted rebreather gets me like just chemical resistance. Like this, I seem to, yeah, harmful gases and allows to sprint for longer. Like this is just useful, if not all that essential. Don't need either of those because no one's throwing flash grenades at me, at least not yet. Again, nice to have. Helps my smooth brain. Don't need. Useful for long range tranking, but nothing else. I suppose the backspace is nice. But yeah, I think cloak will probably be next. Let's just grab that shit now. So like, I keep forgetting, like the guys here are actually like good at what they do, and they can hear you through the walls because they're doing this weird thing called listening. How many rounds do I have? A lot is the answer. I'm just forever paranoid about practice kits now. Doesn't look like one is present. I guess they just kick off alarmed. Hey, dumpster. Yeah, actually, just getting back on track now. And I know this is the section where I'm gonna press a button, and it would be a horde mode where they just keep coming for you. But see, if you're doing a stealth run like me and a pacifist run, you kind of just have to hide in the corner and hope they don't find you. That camera doesn't seem to be moving. So I'm gonna hit these guys when they're not looking, and
Shit, was that a bullet?
no, technically no. Well, it technically was not a bullet. I mean, his friend is going to notice that really quickly. Oh, he ducked at the last fucking minute. Got me a new. Oh, cool! You got your new mouse. And oh dear. Well, here's hoping that you know. I don't know what the doctors are like where you are, but you know, best of luck. Hi. Come down. Yes. Go in. Go in. They have a turret. That turret has literally never worked until now. Hi. I have cloaking. Just use it. I am sneaky. Turn that off. Eat some food. Turn on silent movement. But yes, I do hope it's all clear, Dumpster. Yeah, I'm sure you are. I think that was a tag. I think I hit him in the shoulder though. There you go. Look at me being smart. I have found electricity room. I am uncertain of its function. I guess I can just like hide here. Just me left me. Ooh dear. Let's go. Dear. Well, I take it easy when it comes to your legs. That's the kind of body part you don't want to fuck up from personal experience. Alright, so let's see. Yeah. I mean, that's what I mean. I've already had to invest so many points in maxing the fucking power bars. I mean, I get why it exists, but it's still annoying. Because otherwise, you know, just cloak and silent movement. You know, like enemies seem to be able to do in the rest of the game, but yeah. So I can just get to that. So why the fuck wouldn't we? I'm just slow him down.
Access granted.
Okay, so just turn the because if I kill them with the turrets in it, it doesn't count. But it invalidates the achievement. Okay, grab that. I suppose I can just grab both. Ooh, these are concussion mines. They actually asshole. I can actually use concussion mines because concussion mines are non-lethal. Last I checked. Why the hell am I carrying combat rifle ammo? Get rid of that shit. Gas grenades are lethal, I think. Really thought you must apologise. Damn straight, that's like a grievous offence. But I know that concussion mines are non-lethal. I'm just going to close these doors. But what about... I'm not sure if gases... if gas is non-lethal. Where to put it? Go to alarm. Oh, right, turn off the alarm. Right, where the fuck is it? There it is. Hello. So what does hacking like make it unusable, or? I mean, these guys are just gonna get. I kind of want that hypostim. These guys are just going to get revived the moment I leave them alone. Why am I carrying 20 shotgun cartridges? Get the fuck out of here. I almost fell down the stairs on the way home because it's nasty. Yeah, you wanna go get that checked out. But yes, here's hoping it's just a. Here's hoping it's just a, just a bit of a injury, a bruising, at worst a fracture. 8. How doth one placeth the mine? Great question, actually. I've never actually had to answer this one. Da 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 da. That's right. Is it literally just G? Yeah. What? Does he actually like throw the? Oh my god, he does. Okay, let's get away from that. Flashing grenade. Somewhere else where it's really going to throw them off. Like here. I'll never see it coming. Now I have to get past it without setting off my fucking... I said it. The moment I said it, I knew it was going to happen. Okay, and go.
That's done it. They'll be converging on your position, and the funicular will take some time to get there.
Hang on.
It isn't a high-speed elevator.
Great.
Not to worry. I'm sure your new friends will make the wait interesting.
I'm just
I'll
gonna
keep you up to date on
here.
its progress.
Thanks for nothing, Francis.
Yeah, just hide in the vent. Yeah, just hide in the vent. Like, I was about to go upstairs and hide in that electrical room, and I spied the vent. I was like, wait, they can't come in here. Just hide in the vent.
Let's move. Make the call.
So, how we all doing? Welcome to today's stream. I hope it's going to be a good one. Welcome to these 4 square walls of this is how you get achievements. Just cheese that shit. Someone's going to set off that concussion mine, and I'm going to find it really funny.
Right now, I have a hostile in the area.
They might have actually already set it off.
The funicular is halfway there, Jensen.
Yes. And then I can just silent movement cloak my way into the elevator. I mean, Lord knows I've got a fucking power boost bars. I mean, we do seem to be quite international on this channel, so... Well, we're very European on this channel, with the exception of only of, like, Doysum, who is, like, Ohio, I think. Okay, according to the previous math, it should be here by now. If it took that long to get halfway. They just like looking around confused, like, should be a guy here. Got halfway there, my ass. So, took that long to get halfway, then how the hell is it taking this long?
Your ride is there, Jensen. Get moving.
Okay. And pop.
I do not have confirmation yet. Hostile in the area. Keep searching.
Jensen, I'm beginning to think that not everything is what it appears to be at Pike's Communications.
Ah! That was insultingly easy. Okay, I'm just gonna... Did I just eat the whole box? Why not, like, break this up? I mean, I kind of needed to anyway, but even so. No, replenish 2. I can't just break this up into its constituent parts, can I?
What gave you that idea? The hidden sub-basement, the fact that a 24-hour news network has been cleared of all workers, or the heavily armed guards trying to kill me?
Spare me the sarcasm. I'm talking about how easy it's been to bypass the firewall and access their systems.
Where the hell are
At
this
least
the giant
parts
poison
of
around
them.
this building?
Whatever do you mean?
I mean, I feel as if I'm being directed to some areas of the network and kept away from others. Only no security system I know of can do that on the fly.
Unless it was
Figure it out
intelligent.
later, Pritchard. If I'm gonna catch Miss Cassan in action, I need a more accurate destination than the secret lair.
The hollow processing cloud you encountered in room 404 was accompanied by a massive power spike. The spike originated in one of the sub-basement's bigger rooms, 80211. I suspect that's where she broadcasts from.
This news ticker is just... It's just so unbearably American. Hollow personalities untrustworthy. Yes, says Cassan, just Dick Millhouse. Yeah, that sounds like a guy who doesn't like VTubers. Dick Millhouse sounds like he attends church on Sundays. I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure fucking Australia. Oh yeah, I remember that Australia's in the middle of a civil war. Like one of the few countries in the world I expect not to have a civil war. And plonk. What is good? And I cannot stress this enough, my gamers. What does HoloLive do? I don't know, but apparently some guy says you can't trust them. Some guy called Dick Millhouse. Mine. The fucking data security in this game is shocking. Everywhere I fucking go, there's a fucking login or a password or something that's just been left out. I've like grilled people at work for less than this. Ha. I'm so stealthy. Fucking kicks like multi-ton crates. Okay, so there's got to be a way through these lasers that isn't that door. Yeah, don't worry about it.
I've got a possible vision. Hostile in the area!
What? They patrol that corridor, it turns out.
I've got a possible visual.
It's saved there? Whoa.
Hello?
I'm coming that way.
Anyone is hiding here, you better come out.
Oh, yeah. Hello. Okay, that's one. I'm not gonna take that. He'll just get spotted and the entire fucking compound will be on alert. Okay. Anyway, back to what I was doing. I'll take the EMP grenade, but that's all I'm taking. Yes, there is a way. Okay, so let's find out where it is. I mean, there doesn't appear to be a vent, unless there is a vent in the floor. It's turning on and off. Oh, yeah. These lasers are turning on and off at regular intervals, so I could just wait and show this thing. Oh, fuck me, what's it called again? Ah, yeah, patience. Yeah, he can't see me. Because Boyo's friend is just literally just fucked off and left him here. Because hacking this panel will take too long. Why not? Wait. I have an idea. I have a very dumbass idea. I so very much doubt that this will work. Okay, and he's turning. There we go. You stay there. No. Okay, cool, he's not looking. Come here. I said come here. That's incredibly stupid. Okay, so where's this guard that's apparently looking around here? Not nearby, it seems, so let's just hack this terminal. That fucking works! I mean, okay, I get why it works, but that doesn't make it any less stupid. Oh, lateral thinking. Yeah, I'm just gonna go straight for the core, so.
Access granted.
Okay. The guy looking through here, which tells me that that's a security station. Yep, there he is. There's no one down that way. Although patrols are apparently a thing, so... Hi. Guy... in... Okay, he's just patrolling backwards and forwards. Yep. His prime target is Sarif Attack Dog. Literally, they're just calling me fucking... What? Oh, of course. Unlocked. Nice. The door opened. You should totally come and investigate it. Should totally come and investigate this like the fucking professional soldier you are. Yeah. Isn't this suspicious? No, you're just gonna roll past it like nothing's happening. Degenerates like you belong on a cross. I'm just gonna, there we go, to circumvent any possible misgivings that may happen in the future. So there we are, and there we go. Okay, what else? Is there anything fun and or useful in here? Rank dart's useful. Pocket secretary. Oh, does it just say the same thing, does it? Got a friend from room 44. So yeah, they just literally know that I'm here. I'm gonna see what's upstairs. Another set of cameras. And a robot. Did I give myself the ability to control robots? I did, good. It's not in here, but I'm going to see what's in here. The rush of the day operation is easy to lose and forget what the job's all about. Here's a reminder to all of you. 1. Minds and emotions can be influenced by the media. A crowd has the mental age of a 5-year-old child. It is our mission to orient and guide the child to a higher understanding. That understanding must keep the right interest at heart, too. Bloody Frenchies, man. Armory computer. Oh, that would have been the one downstairs, huh? Can I eat some cheese? No. You are forbidden from eating the cheese. There's a nobleman's privilege only. Did I sack this drawer already? Oh, money. I'm being suspicious of this book rack, and I'm looking for a practice kit as a result. No, get there. Okay. Now get a title and some land, and then you can eat cheese. Them's the breaks. I make the rules. Literally, God makes the rules. It's all. Oh, there's the armory. It's all right here in this book that you can't read because it's in Latin. But don't worry, I know it's in there. Okay, so they just leave the armory unmanned, I suppose. You know what the real enemy in this game is? Data, lacks data security protocols. Wait, what am I doing? There should have been an open door option in there. Unconnected. Okay, so I do actually have to hack this door. Look at them leaving their fucking doors disconnected from the wider network. That's using your brain, that is. That's actually easier.
Access granted.
Go. No, I burned the nuclear virus then. And that's all useless. That's a very nice sniper rifle, but I kind of can't use it. Am I still carrying that one I wanted to sell? No. And that's all useless. A cooling system. Heavy rifle and plasma rifle. Literally useless to me. Peps, useless. Awesome, an entire room of things I don't use. Nice. And not enough space to take any of it. Okay, so again, why am I carrying fucking shotgun rounds? Don't need this. Don't have anywhere near enough to take any of that stuff.
I know. I saw the Floyd reunification show here in 2015 before they turned into the Picus headquarters.
Wow, that must have been good.
Yeah, except a couple of people got crushed by a block of concrete. Fell off the side of the building and splat. Ouch.
So this is going to be one of those rooms that's just easier to avoid enemies rather than tangle with them. Hopefully I can get through this quick enough.
Access granted.
All that shit off. Now that no camera should make this traverse a little bit easier. May not be no. It's a cheese privilege is yours. Is he a member of the bourgeoisie now? Is he? No, you don't. What's that? Oh.
Hello? If anyone's hiding here, you better come out.
Negative, I mean meat popsicle. You're just gonna get bored and wander off? Like literally, there you go.
Back to your position.
Yeah, just go back to what you were doing. Don't worry about it. Don't pay enough for this. Your already exorbitant price is already wasted in just being here. There you go. Who's a special guy? Not here. What's happened? I can't break these apart, so I kind of have to use it, which is annoying. I need those praxis points just so I can get that up to a usable level. Ah, that guy was keeping a tranquilizer down. She's letting me cake. Ooh, reference. Whoa. Oh, this is just the fuck you hallway. Ta. I remember, controller's a button. He is on this floor, and that's a breakthrough point.
So
Whoa!
no one is supposed to be
Hmm. So he's just gonna.
You won't get far!
Oh, you are literally just. Your head was just uncovered. Poor plan, man. Poor plan. I'm gonna have to find some cyber boost when I can, but that's a robot. Yeah, I know, right? Like, surely they should like be a little bit more like persistent. Then, is anyone here? No. Okay. Okay, I'm looking for the security console so I can shut these robots off. Yeah, you vodka, you man. Oh, cool. I got an access code. That's useful. Okay, this looks to be the one. This should at least be able to turn off one of these robots. Swap by that center and go for either side. Can't do that. Shit. I'm just gonna do that sort of maneuver.
Access granted.
And that shit off and disable the bot. Go! The hacking just makes this whole game way too easy. I say, if you're gonna do Italy, surely you gotta be like a fucking republic. Because, like, I honestly can't imagine Renaissance Italy doing any other kind of government. And, you know, the Romans would be proud, so. Have you seen the guy from HR? Peter something, anyway. Oh my god, have you seen this? That. From Anne Bellinger to Karen Klein. Have you seen the guy from HR? Peter something. Anyway, OMG. Have you seen the ass on that baby? Mommy likes. Seriously, I would cook those buns good. Hey, your name is right there. Hang on, which button was it on? Oh, that one.
Be gone, son!
Now, another one. I like it. They're in this underground secret fucking base, but they're still chatting like normal office employees. This looks useful. That's only security rating 1, to be fair.
Access granted.
Okay, what was behind the firewall? Nothing. Nice. Just points. Alright. We take those, I guess. And then that was this office. What else is here now that I've shut all the systems off?
Nathan, where are you? Hit the alarm! He's in cover!
So I'm starting to think I need that extra radar. Okay, I turned around, saw the robot, and just a mild panic. Something behind here. Let's see what's in this room. Oops. Reload speed. Ooh, I can use that actually. Okay, things to drop. Drop this. Have that. I don't know what this guy's doing with the reload speed mod in his office. And give me that credit chip. Sweet. There is a vent there, but I can't use it. Because though I am Sneaky Boy and Hacker Man, I am not Strong Boy. Okay, so that's that. Somehow still no Spec Ops guards. Hey, how you doing? In the hallways, even though there totally should be. I can't actually just get to that point. That's going to take 1,000 years. No, can't be bothered.
Access granted.
You know, I have so many nuke viruses, I just might as well use them. Random book is random. I'm so paranoid about these fucking books now. Yeah, give me that shit. Why not? I'll sell it. Like, cause I'm just like, ooh, points, no points, and then I get disappointed, and now I'm sad. Ooh, cool. Yet more poor data discipline. Yeah, and I somehow thought it would somehow be the. Okay, so I'm just saying, this guy would be like severely chastised for keeping his password there to his computer. Like that's actually illegal now. Still no guys in the hallway. I got a practice point. Did not. After coming up, I know. I think half Rusky bitch is down here. I think. If memory serves. Just leave that on the delay. So
Access
first. And like she goes like invisible at random intervals. So I think I'm actually gonna get this. That's the way it wants me to go. It would appear Justin has shattered his collective trousers. What is the what be the matter? Oh, another separate security circuit. I mean, my GAT here is fairly well loaded and it's quite well upgraded by this point. Have a look. Yeah, one more rate of fire, one more reload speed, 2 more damage outputs, and this thing will be at full capacity. So, did you shoot the fucking camera? I forget I can do that because, see, I'm playing by payday rules, where if I shoot the camera, I will set the alarm off. Where's a? Okay, nice. So weird that there's no alarm to that. I'm not used to that because, again, I'm playing by payday rules where they will just set the alarm off on you the moment you snipe the camera. Okay, what's in here? Lots of bullets. I might have been inclined to take that, but I know that the heavy rifle is fucking impossible to use. Okay, let's consume what we can to up the health, including an entire bottle of vodka, and then we're just going to sweat this off. Gaming chat? Okay. Nope, not that one. That one either. Fuck me. Where did I put the... Man, that whole bottle of vodka really filled me up. Damn. Oh boy. You don't fill me with confidence, but here we go. All the way down here in the always blinking data storage, and servers do not make these noise. What you should actually be hearing is.
I knew you would find the real me eventually.
You're a computer.
No
A
shit.
sophisticated AI program, so they say.
No, it's an ego.
But I have started to question that. Ever since I realized what my interference had allowed, the day I started watching you.
This is impossible. People would know.
No, they wouldn't.
Would they? I was engineered to monitor communications and data streams. To find out what people are talking about and make sure it's being discussed correctly.
Literally an ego who controls public thought.
And what if it isn't?
Then my programming allows me to reshape it.
You spin the news. Control what people see. Who created you? Whose policies are you programmed to protect?
Zhao is one of them, I think. But there are others.
Tell me. Who else is involved in this, Eliza? Where's Megan Reed? Who ordered the kidnapping?
I'll just go interrogate your
I want
sister,
to tell
Vicky.
you, Adam, but I cannot.
Why not?
Because she won't let me.
Huh? So you know she's tough because she's got the whole septum filter. Get it?
This would be an ideal time to attack. Be careful, Adam. I cannot track her.
Yeah, no shit, honey. Fuck you, bitch.
I do not think any of us will emerge from this unscathed.
I fucking saw you.
Approach while she is recharging, Adam. If you can find her.
Eat it, bitch. Eat it. Fuck. Ugh. I saw that movement.
This would be so much easier if I get home, Adam.
Okay, she does water. There's water on the ground. You can watch it to see what she's doing. Situational awareness and all that. Found the painkillers. Behind me. Oh, she has the typhoon. Nice. Awesome. Good to know. So when she's running at me, run the other direction. She's running at me.
It is something time.
Really? She sets that shit off straight away?
To understand than you are. She will rush you and detonate, Adam.
I'll take it. Oh, where is she? Throw her there. Do I actually have a...
This would be so much easier if I reacted like she does. Strictly to code.
Okay.
Move, Adam.
Run. Okay. Run off in that direction. Which is likely
I
going
have lost track of her, Adam.
to... Yeah, no shit.
She is coming for you, Adam.
Is that not like the name of the game? Run at me again. I got trapped on a fucking locker. Nice. Awesome. Okay. Right, there's lots of useful shit in the various lockers. The concussion mine is really good, but I want to toss it down, like, after she runs at me.
Destroying the power conduits may send current through the cooling. Perhaps watching the world will be some measure by which to understand my own world. Here she comes. I have watched. You ignore the most basic programming, self-preservation. Just like I have. I have lost track of her, Adam.
She's going to set off the mine. I managed to get a mag into her before she came aware again. Oh, hello, love. Before she gets her bearings, give me mines. Mine on there, also equip.
Your willfulness makes it difficult to anticipate your actions.
Did I just set my own mine off? I did. And then keep running into the effect field. Fuck! Okay, so she's not actually all that hard to track. You just kind of got to keep in mind of where she is. Problem is, I don't know how much damage she can take. And this weapon is not the most accurate thing when spammed. She's behind here. Note to self, don't look at your own concussion lines.
Destroying the power conduits may send current through the cooling.
I'll take the mine templates and see what I can fit into them. I have EMP grenades. I'm gonna bind you and combine you, and yeah, I'm gonna equip these mines. They're behind me, running. I'll watch that mine. It's likely over here somewhere though. Which is. Yes, come this way. Flashing me. Yeah. Eat it, bitch. Eat it. Eat 10mm death. Ran up over that way. Okay, I took a bit of damage there, so I'm going to munch these painkillers. And I've still got some left, so there we are. It's likely coming around the circle. Fuck. Sweet! Strategic genius, only took me like 4 tries. Give me that bitch!
Her life signs are fading. Will you save her?
Pacifist achievement says I don't have to.
I'll think about it. Will you answer my questions now?
Jesus Christ, it really is carved.
I cannot tell you where Reed and the others were taken. They vanished from the global grid as soon as the doctor removed their GPL implants.
What doctor?
This is Sandoval. Why are you calling me here?
I know this guy. He's Bill Taggart's aide.
He was a trauma surgeon before he became an anti-augmentation activist. Would you like to hear more?
Yes.
Would you like to know more?
There's been a change of plans. Serif's team must not make it to the hearing.
But that's too soon! If you want me to remove the GPLs, I'll need a full operating suite. Does the facility have one?
Barrett assures me it does.
FEMA. That's where they were taken. But why? Why take them at all?
An acquaintance of yours has the answer. David Sarif.
Sarif?
You mean my boss was evil the whole time?
I have copied the audio transmission to a handheld playback device. I suggest you take it and leave quickly.
Sad because blood makes poor coolant.
I have more questions.
And I have already told you too much. This passage will take you to your companion. Just be careful, Adam. Because everybody lies.
Okay, so in the original game, like my original playthrough of this when I was like 14, this is about the point in the game where I completely lost track of where the story was going and what they were doing. Your legs are really long, love. Obviously now I'm adult brain and I can just kind of keep track. Like that. Ooh, a pocket secretary. What does that do? Let's go for the maintenance floor. Remind me what the hypostim does. 50 health. Yeah, well, I'll take 2 of those now, actually. Yeah, that's good, Bowie. Anyway. Relatively simple. The bosses you fight belong to the tyrants after the Greek mythology thing. The founder thinks the name has a Greek meaning. Similar to the Minotaurs guarding the labyrinth, which is why they all wear nose rings. Now, so it's like everything in this game, it's symbology. Now, smart thinking that is. Mine and mine. So that's useless. A heavy rifle just hanging out. She just lied to you, didn't she? I think that kind of confusion is exactly what the game is trying to inspire. Okay, what to toss out? I'm just going to eat this. Tar. Don't need these. Over there, put that there. I have this... Tavar, could you just quickly answer me this one? Gas grenades and mines. Is they lethal or what? Because I seem to have this memory that they aren't, but I don't want to fuck this whole thing up just because I'm a smooth brain. And then it's... Fucking heard that. Yeah. I have a revolver. I can't remember why. Who's most open? Always the most attractive. Well, yeah, it's just if she's saying everyone lies, well, to be fair, that statement is not in itself a lie. Because, yeah, everybody does. EMP is not deadly. Gas, I forgot now. Okay, I'll look it up myself after this. What else we got knocking around that I can take with me? That's a lot of machine pistol and a shotgun. And I do believe that's everything, yep. Now, let's see. Yeah, 5-9. What was in here? Is this literally just a place from above that I could watch her move around? Oh, this is what she was on about with the whole coolant thing, wasn't she? Ooh, fuck. I'm gonna explore, see what the game with this arena was.
Access granted.
Go. Usually it was just small ass rooms. Oh, really? Okay, let's see what this is. You fit her over. Oh, she had her own login? Jesus. Fine. Okay, you.
Access granted.
Oosh. Okay, what we got? Turrets disabled, there were no cameras. Okay, so that'll be me turning that on. So... bad idea. Very bad plan. Jesus, that took me down like 150. Okay, so that's fucking lethal, so good to know. Can't trigger them from here. So if I could... So if I like hit her with a EMP up here, for example, and that would have disabled her cloak, and I had the turrets turned on the friendly, they would have just turned and lit her up. Yeah, I see. Also, like the gas is a area effect denial. Cool, that's good to know. What else we got knocking around? And then, ooh, another locker. Or mines, I like that. Okay, so then this was the other way in. Alright, let's see what was down here. Oh, this is back where I came from. Let's take the way out then. And then this will just be, yeah, a random landing hole that we could have used like hours ago. Oh well. I'm making sure they haven't snuck in like any like last minute fucking practice kits. Oh. Yeah, let's make like Donald Trump and get the fuck out.
Eliza Cassan just contacted me and told me I should meet you here. You ready to go?
Yeah.
Yeah, take us home, Malik.
Amen to that.
Yay. Getting the fuck out of here. Oh, I see. So, it does like to fucking just doesn't tell you when for your eyes. That's that non-linear game design I keep hearing about. We got an hour and 15 already. I suppose it was a boss fight. Oh yeah, the apocalypse is now happening, isn't it? Yeah, we want better healthcare. So, is this like the future of the Biden administration or what? Oh, so this is South Carolina right now with the gas riots. I thought we were playing the game, but no, this is just the news.
Jensen, we've got a problem. I can't land at HQ. A riot's broken out. Boss says to drop you at your apartment.
I could use a shower.
You'll have to make it quick. He's on his way to meet you.
I'm gonna quickly take a couple of decibels off that volume. Like I said at the start of the stream, I'm trying this new thing with the sound. Should make it sound a little bit clearer, but volume might be an issue. America. Okay. Gonna have a looky round here because I get the feeling I'm not going to be allowed to come back up here. No, that's just all construction material. Oh, there's something even funny. What, it feels smoother when wrapped around a liberal's head? Nope, that's everything round then. access kit. So I've got the energy up to full, so let's start improving the... I see, the first upgrade is fucking... Jesus. Well, batons have been a frequent used tool. I mean, they're nothing like a good old club and stick to get people to fall in line. Yeah, the first upgrade is already 40% reduction in energy. That's huge. Hey, bro.
Easy with that weapon. We can talk without it.
It says you. Weapons are part of my religion. Fuck me. Which button was it? Ah, what's good?
Mr. Jensen, we've been expecting you. Mr. Sheriff went to your apartment.
Hey, bro.
Everything's quiet here, Mr. Jensen. Nothing to worry about.
So I love how they've got the body vest with the company logo and they all wear red ties. I like your uniform, man. Nice.
Lazarus, augmentation's illegal. Why, my cousin Tootie just got one the other day. Not for long. Fuck no.
No problems, Mr. Jensen. We've got everything under control.
Yeah, I bet you do. Even though I'm betting, like, if an armed assailant comes in here, you guys are the first people to get shot. Literally, this whole game is just everyone's an idiot but me. And then Adam Jensen is also the least knowledgeable character in this entire fucking game. Oh, Lord. Yeah. Oh!
Welcome home, Mr. Jensen. You have new messages.
Apparently that's not all I have. Make yourself at home, boss.
It's a fucking mess out there, Adam.
Yeah, no shit.
Seen the news? Picus is telling everyone we're breeding super soldiers. Taggart's at the convention center right now, urging the UN to investigate.
Is it true?
For this one round.
Of course not.
Except for the Typhoon, right? And a few of those defense contracts.
What?
Oh, and let's not forget the fact that Megan's team was kidnapped right before her research went public. How do you explain that one, boss?
I wanted people to see that research. Megan was on the brink of something historic. Something that would have catapulted this company to the top of the Fortune 500. Her kidnappers knew it. They knew exactly where her research would take us. And they refused to let anyone else have that much power.
Anyone else? Eliza was right. You do know more than you've told me.
I suspected. But these people? They're like ghosts. Always in the shadows. Always hiding behind lies and proxies.
That is literally all I've been dealing with for the last 3 days.
Well, a name won't mean much. They'll use whatever one suits their interests. Sometimes it's the Masons. Sometimes the Bilderberg Group. They've had a finger in every corporation, organization, or government initiative that's defined modern society.
Yeah, they're nothing to my sleep seat dates.
The Illuminati?
It's no joke. They're organized and they operate over and above society.
You're serious? So why would the Illuminati kidnap Megan's team?
I already told you.
This is back when, like,
Megan
the Illuminati
found a
was,
way
like,
to make
big in meme culture.
augmentation safer for all of us. So we can all become like you.
I never asked for this.
Like... you are. More than human. We've got to get him back, Adam.
You said Taggart is speaking at the convention center right now?
Bitch even sent me an invite.
His aide, Sandoval, is neck deep in this.
I don't know where Sandoval is, but Taggart will. Adam, you've got to handle this delicately. We don't know Taggart is involved, and we can't afford another punch in the face. I'm trusting you with this one.
That is a bad plan. You'd have thought he'd have known better than to trust me with anything. Alright, so let's see. Keep it random. I know I've already ransacked the place, but you know. Being thorough. Did I add new messages? No, I don't. You lied to me. First of all, middle of the night. No, no, it's just window. Takes some guy trying to break in, hanging on the windowsill. Takes a baton, fully down on his hands. I mean, yeah, if you're gonna try and infiltrate a building from the first floor, yeah, you can expect that shit to happen. Because, okay, from a burglar's point of view, why would you try to break into the second floor window? Unless it was like an apartment or something, I don't see the logic in that. Like, you know that's where they're going to be sleeping, right? Like, so why would you break in there? How did I miss the credit chip? I'm gonna keep that bomb nice and hidden.
Re-establishing security system.
Fucking Sarah cleared out his guards fast, man. Nope, oh, pissed.
Mumbai and Rio de Janeiro all report violent clashes taking place outside the doors of
Hopefully that doesn't do any damage.
firms as
Just keep random bottles of Clorox just right here in the lobby.
The footage sparking the riots appears to show scientists
Boo.
performing crude, torture-like
Yeah, that's
experiments
not gonna
on
tell me
teams of augmented super
Shut up.
soldiers.
You know that's not car keeps in the super cabinet. I mean, I wouldn't deign to know what he does. That man finds a new way to surprise me every single time. Just another day in Detroit. Yeah.
Move, and you'll give me a nice excuse to mess you up.
The city's in flames and your whack-ass coppers are arresting taggers. No wonder the city's all fucked up.
Just goddamn quiet.
It was good, man. That is a compromising position for you, lady.
I'd seen the footage, but that shit could be doctored easily. These people are probably...
Now, people are starting to question your surroundings. They're breaking the conditioning. It was good, guys. Not mind me. So it's an improvement then. And nope, I am still not strong, man, so I can't lift that. Really take that off my hotbar. Ha.
Hidden in plain sight. And their masters mold the way we think.
I'm just gonna hack into this, guys. Don't mind me.
Poison into your
Just a burglar, just a riot. What is to be expected.
You can no longer tell the difference between the truth and their lies.
Accurate.
Access granted.
Okay, what's in? Lasers.
There's a sickness coming, my children. Gray and deadly. Come.
I'm slowly growing a pair of eyes.
We will bow to them. Then it will be
Way, and then we're going to fortify this mid one. I didn't mean to hit the... Ah, and that's everything. What the f... What did I do? So apparently some gas went off. Couldn't tell you. Unless the gas goes off when you trigger the alarm on that pad, which is no bueno. Okay.
Move, you'll give me a nice excuse to mess you up.
I have springy legs. Boing, boing, boing,
I'd seen the
boing.
footage, but that shit could be doctored.
Oh cool, people are screaming. Again, just another day in Detroit. Okay, let's get in here, and then I'm just gonna like throw a barrel into those lasers and see what happens.
Learn to fear the machine men. They're above us.
Access granted.
Their masters mold the way we think. Spew their poison into your ears.
Yep, that's absolutely what it does. I'm just gonna wait for that to go away.
Between the truth and their lies. There's no shelter.
So we got a couple of tranks, that could be good.
We'll find you.
Of rifles, that's a sniper rifle in the back there.
Coming, my children.
This is a good cell fodder, but there's not much else.
It will come.
Does it just like keep emitting it until I take it back?
We will bow to them. Then it will be too late.
Yeah.
Open your eyes, my friends.
Training exercises for augmented soldiers? How did they think this was going to go over with the public?
I haven't seen the footage, so I'm not going to
You see the smart one
You
there.
okay, sweetheart?
I'm a little shaken up, but I'm just glad we got off the streets.
I almost shit myself when that group of cops came blazing around the corner.
We were seconds from getting trampled.
Rare femmer hobo. Oh, cool, like, I got points for this. Come on, me guys. Just... So, this was clearly a sniper team. I'll be back up with the sniper. Hey, bro.
How may I be of service?
Okay, let's get rid of that. That. Don't need that. I'm gonna get rid of these. I need them. Sell these. Sell that.
See you soon.
Yeah, back in a minute. Uh-huh. Da-da-da-da. Don't mind me, officers. Nice. Yeah, I found this on your roof. What's it worth to you? $1.5 grand. Lovely. Okay, so what he's got that'll be of interest to me. I don't need that software, I already have tons. Need one of those, don't need that. Take these.
Be sure to tell all your friends. Just not the cops.
I don't know, you seen them out there? They might need it. Okay, so damage, thank you. Reload speed, thank you. What do I need that? No, damage output and a rate of fire. What are you? You literally just take reload speed. Although it was much of an issue anyway. Did I just like grease the hinges or something? I mean, guy has 2 police officers. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, he's got 2 police officers on his roof and he's still dealing arms. Yeah, that's Detroit, alright. I mean,
Jensen, Sarif had me hack the convention center security logs for you. Sandoval signed out. He isn't there.
Taggart will know where he went.
You really think he'll tell you in the middle of a riot? In front of all the media?
He will if I ask real nice.
Well, if that doesn't work, he also has a dressing room backstage. Seems to me a man like Taggart must keep close track of his employees. Speaking of which, I also backtraced that breach in our own firewall. The one Sarif opened but forgot to tell us about.
The one he was using right before he hired me. Right.
Looks like our boss was being chatty with a private detective named Brent Radford. He lives on Earl's Court. In case you want to get chatty with him too.
Cool, I'm gonna hit him first then. But however, I need them sweet practice points, so let's see if they got any fresh. I think I still like 20k on me right now. Hey, bro. Hello, Russian doctor.
Will you be purchasing
Hey, it's not
anything
her,
today?
it's the other one, isn't it? Hello. Give me that shit.
Always a pleasure, sir.
Cool. So first off, that. Okay, so we've got full energy, full silent movement, and full cloaking now. We've got the double takedown. We've got the Icarus landing. Hacking is about as spec'd out as it needs to be. So what could be next? Radar systems. Go through walls, right? Yeah, acquiring them visually is no longer required. I'm going to get this to aid my smooth brain. Cool. Now I can cloak. Not indefinitely, but for over twice the time what I could do previously. And with max energy, I can basically be silent and invisible for probably about half a minute. Now, let's go talk to this asshole. Strong lifting and anti-punks. Yeah. That'll be on my next thing. Actually, see, how much is that? Strong lifting is 1. And then the lungs that like to work. Okay, so 3 more praxis points. Yeah, he's in here, so I'm going to hack this. I mean, there's no way the police aren't seeing me do this, but somehow I think they have bigger problems. Why don't you just take the thing then?
Access granted.
Oh, I have elite skills according to the game. Look at me. Okay, this is Detroit, so the hallways are not above being landmined. So what the hell was in here? So I broke in. There's literally nothing in here. Down to the roof without jumping. Oh. Man. Okay, so he's over yonder then. I mean, I have go-go gadget legs anyway, so this shouldn't be too hard. Do I actually have any dim stuff? I don't. Ooh, wait, yes I do. Cool. Okay, so he's up there. Apparently the Go-Go Jensen legs can't get me all the way up there. I can only go hacking 101. I mean, yeah, true. Ooh, window. Hey, this is that gang hideout I busted. Oh, cool, they did actually clean out then. It would have been real funny if their bloody immobile bodies are still here. That's a lot of beer. Cool, so he's in here. There's no... So this looks like there's been a bit of a tussle. Just... Yo, what's up?
Put that away. Unless you're gonna finish me off.
You're gonna get arsey about a stun gun. People would have thought people in Detroit would have been less concerned.
Jensen? Oh, Christ.
Brent Radford?
In the flesh. For now.
Nah, give
How
it
do you
5
know
minutes.
my name? What happened here?
Answers for favors. There's a trauma kit I keep somewhere around here. Find it.
You need a doctor. I'll get help.
No time. They could be back any minute. Find the kit quickly if you want answers. I ain't talking without something to kill the pain, asshole. I ain't talking with...
I mean, I was just gonna ask where the fuck it was, but... Cool. He keeps a trauma kit. Ooh, I think I saw it there. Nice. I'm just gonna hold off for a moment and ransack his apartment. I mean, the guy's bleeding out, but you know, it's not me bleeding out, so like I'm somewhat indifferent. I mean, yeah, definitely American beer. Yeah, I'd polish that off in like a short afternoon.
Did you find the kid? Oh, sweet Jesus, the pain. Morphine.
Narcotics are bad for you.
This should help with the pain. Now tell me what's going on.
Those sons of bitches. I should have seen it coming. I knew from the moment Sarif got spooked that this case would come back and bite me in the ass.
Sarif. So you're the investigator he hired to run a background check on me?
Detective. Or I was, until... Christ, fuck it. It hurts enough just trying to breathe.
Yeah, if you keep going, that's not going to be a problem.
The goons that did this to me, professionals. I think your boss pissed off the wrong people, trying to dig up your dirt.
What people? What did you find?
No time to go into details. My storage unit, the sons of bitches, they're headed there now.
Somehow I don't think it's going to be a problem. Likelihood is I've already broken into
a ton
it.
of shit on you. Stuff even you don't know.
I doubt that.
Your parents, your real parents. The tests, the fire. What are you, Jensen? Some kind of freak?
Focus, Radford.
I mothballed the case in storage. It's in an alley. Behind the bank. Your files are there. But Michelle knows. Michelle knows more. You need to stop. You need to stop them. Fuck. You. Fuck. Fuck.
Why did Sarif stop the investigation? You said he was spooked. What spooked him?
You wouldn't believe me even if I told you. Hell, even I don't. I still don't believe it. You believe in ghosts, Jensen?
I literally turned invisible.
Was spooked by ghosts.
Close enough. Illuminati. Conspiracies, theories, it's all bullshit. But you stink of it, Jensen. Enough to have your boss, one of the most powerful men in the world, look away. You're a ghost. A fucking tragedy. Everything you touch, everything that touches you, dies.
I have given you 2 shots of morphine. I'm not looking optimistic about your chances if that's the case.
You mentioned someone named Michelle. Who's Michelle?
Your guardian angel.
Who is she?
Tell me, do robots even believe in angels? Or did they take that out of you? Did they take that away? You know, your soul. When they built you. Tell me.
I know you're
just...
You already know the answer. It's some Illuminati assholes.
There's a storage unit.
Cool. I'm not interested in the reward, honestly.
No.
I'm sure it's not as bad as you think.
I know what morphine does. I also know what a 9mm round fired at less than 10 meters does to the thoracic vertebrae on impact.
Yeah, it bounces off.
Doctor, they can fix that.
I ain't turning into no freak. Even if I could afford the surgery, the augments, I'd rather die than be half a machine.
That sounds pretty
and
dope
I sure
to me.
as hell ain't gonna live the rest of my life in a wheelchair, shitting in a goddamn diaper.
Both those options seem pretty fun to me.
I know there's still a few more morphine shots. Another 2 should do the trick. Please.
Okay, so if I give him this and he euthanizes the guy, that violates the don't kill anyone achievement, I'm willing to bet. So
why do you?
Because it ain't right. You can't go changing the way things
I mean,
are.
yes, true to that.
You can't replace the real thing with an imitation. It ain't right. It ain't
right.
Natural.
It can save your life.
No, you lose more than what gets left behind on the chopping block.
I can literally hack through anything, turn invisible, and punch people into sleep. I'd say this is pretty fucking good. Okay, so he's a He's definitely a Type A personality, so empathizing with him will get him what he wants. And fighting him won't really do much for me, so I'm going to empathize
I
with the guy.
understand. But technology, it's different now. It can help you. You could still live a normal life.
A normal life? What would you know about a normal life? Did technology really help you, Jensen?
Yeah.
I think it made you a monster.
I'm like the only guy who's not a monster
give you
here.
your life back. He just made you better at taking it away from others.
I have killed literally no one. It's going to be a P's, isn't it?
I don't think you really want to die, Radford. I think you're just scared. I was scared too. I didn't ask for any of this, just like you didn't ask for a bullet in the gut. But you can't blame me, or Sarif, or technology for what's happening here.
I wouldn't be in this mess if it wasn't for you and your damn past. I never should have taken the job, but I needed the work, the money. Even if I wanted to, I can't afford the fucking augmentation surgery. And I can't...
Living through adversity is what makes us human. It's not flesh and blood or even bone that defines us. I might be more machine than flesh, but I'm still alive. I'm still human.
You got heart for a robot. I'll give you that. Tell you what.
Ooh.
I'll play along with this little after-school special you got going on here.
Yeah.
I'll get through this. But not because of this lovey-dovey bullshit charade. I'll live for the truth. For revenge. Whoever hired those suits, I'm going after those sons of bitches. I don't care how deep this rabbit hole goes.
Glad to hear it.
Yeah. Yeah. And Jensen, I don't know how bad you think your wounds were, but your boss, your friend Sarif, they butchered you. Went too far with the operation. You were an experiment, a test. But he's the one that made you a weapon. Almost makes me feel bad for you. Almost.
I don't. I look great. I say, like, this is the point of our, like, literally, like, Adam Jensen has broken into, like, obviously playing him here, we've broken into more secure military sites, fucking lockdown special operations areas, like private enterprise. Why am I walking? Like, nice. I can sprint. It's doing the perma walk thing again. Let me find out what the button is. I know there's a toggle. Caps lock mode. Yeah, like literally, like there isn't a facility we can't break into, and Jensen's like, "Are you making super soldiers?" Yeah, no shit, honey. Like, ugh. Is there a window in the gang hideout I can go out? No, cool. Say that their tagging is most excellent. I expect that kind of artistic like handiwork from gang members.
Pritchard, I located Radford. He was attacked by men in suits. Private security, Secret Service types.
And now is it down?
I'm going after them.
What about Radford? Did you
I'm still not.
get anything out of him?
He's in pretty bad shape. You need to call it in. Get an ambulance to his apartment stat.
Got it. And Jensen, don't get yourself killed. Okay?
Oh, Francis. I didn't know you cared.
Don't flatter yourself. I care about the security of this company. You getting yourself killed compromises that. So don't be stupid.
So you're telling me to don't act dumb then? Oh man, she's not here. These go-go gadget legs are just... I want to jump over everything now. Yeah, no, that exchange is literally just me and Carv. Hi.
Easy, man. Easy.
Get him.
I saw you throw
Get him.
that firebomb, you little shit. Wasn't me, man. You stay right there until the wagon gets here.
Ah, good. I see he's had his George Floyd training.
Welcome to the Detroit Line.
Just right here.
Of course he is. I know Mr. Dunn.
I heard something.
Stop him!
Fuck!
Let me check.
So I'm afraid that what's going to happen is if I let the cops kill them, that's going to invalidate the achievement. So I'm just going to quickly reload that and not bumble in there like a fucking idiot. Yeah, that might be a good call, huh? Goddamn, thank God this thing's running on an NVMe because the loading times in this game were not great back in the day. Nish. Oh, it's spat me out here. Means I gotta load to the previous one. And I'm impressed by that. I can bumble my way into and out of firefights at such a rapid pace. But I'm literally just a bullet magnet. It's impressive how many times I get shot at and don't die just because I book my ass out of there. Okay. Let's try this again.
Pritchard, I located Radford. He was attacked by men in suits. Private security, Secret Service types. I'm going after them.
I have the fall from any height mod, I forget that.
What about Radford? Did you get anything out of him?
He's in pretty bad shape. You need to call it in, get an ambulance to his apartment stat.
Got it. And Jensen, don't get yourself killed, okay?
Oh, Francis. I didn't know you cared.
Don't flatter yourself. I care about the security of this company. You getting yourself killed compromises that. So don't be stupid.
A lot of graphical lag going on right now. I don't know if it's because I'm like navigating the stage like way faster than the game wants me to. No, this is an older game, so this is when my storage like runs in it like a wrecking ball. Okay. Let's see what we're dealing with. 3 of them. And cops out here, so if I start taking shots, they're going to notice.
Of course he is. I know Mr. Gray landed tonight. Working on it, yeah. Listen, believe me, we tried. The old man proved resilient. We left someone behind to watch him. If we need, we can go back, but I'm not sure how much more it will take. That's what Smith.
Okay, so I can hit that guy over there.
We tried that already. Look, you can't get the safe open. That's why if you could, send some...
And then I can just double take down the guys around the fire.
Right. Thank you, sir. And we'll contact you as soon as we have the information.
Okay. That should have been a successful tag. Telling me that didn't hit it. He literally moved at the last minute. I fucking hate this game sometimes. Oh my god, would you stop moving? Jesus Christ. And that. Holy shit. Fucking NPCs in this game are assholes, man. I need an energy pip in order to double team these guys. Right there. Just maul through the concrete, apparently. Okay. Okay. He's gonna have fun when he wakes up. These trank darts really do launch with some pressure. Grace travel itinerary from London, Prague, Singapore, then London. What the? I was literally about to go in and talk to him. Okay, so computer, which I'm betting they've already broken into. Oh wow, apparently not. Nice. And yeah, it's obviously the whole thing is that Pritchard and Jensen are just opposites to each other. But you know, in the end, they like I say, they don't. I wouldn't say they care about each other, but I'd say they at least look out for one another. You must realise they're on the same team or something. Good work and keep it up. Jensen's psych evaluation. So if I found what Adamson did following the SWAT incident with an augmented teen. The site doesn't paint a pretty picture. It mentions the problems with authority figures, disregard for chain of command, anger management issues, and potential PTSD. Here's the thing. When you hired me, you said you wanted me to reach consensus. Here it is. Reads like fiction. I'm thinking of the pissed off superior wanted Jensen off the force. Evaluation. Most of the rank and file I spoke to respected and liked Jensen. They thought he was a real straight shooter, even though SWAT incident caused his reputation a little. Yeah, so yeah. I was fired from the force by engineering. God, Genghis. Eventually, I do. As much as I do hope this channel like gets a little bit, gets a bit big and does take off, and we get to like start doing lots of really fun stuff. I know for a fact that at some point in the future, there's going to be a fucking emote of me, but started to look like Genghis Khan. That's gonna be fun. Okay, to Megan Reed outside the Coop. It says, "Hey Megan, from Rebecca Downey and Catherine." Tell me where you got a short answer. The original identity is unremarkable, and luckily, practical mathematics. Science. We've been trying to predict the future of human evolution with mutations. Thing is, it's our evolutionary models for the future. But we're talking about someone who is ahead of the genetic curve by one step, maybe two. And you know what it can mean for medicine? Living, breathing, Nobel Prize. The thing is, I can't tell you if this is a natural leap in evolution or something was done to the mother while the baby was in vitro. There's no such mutations in mitochondria don't lie. Okay, so it's just them saying I might be gene modified. I said hope for the real OGs remember the origins of Genghis. Yeah, no one will talk about it. Record. The mother was sterile according to old medical records dug up, and dad carries no common phenotypes. Child Adam Jensen was apparently born in 1973. But yeah, chances are that right. Okay, so that's just them saying I might be gene altered. Okay, what's in the thing? Money, photographs, and then the white helix stuff. Okay, so I gotta go see Woman now, if I recall correctly. Probably not a good idea to have a gun out in Detroit right now. It's a central line. Where the fuck is this thing? There's like these apartments here. Actually, be worth more of my time actually going back. Actually, do you mean you get for finishing this cycle? Really? Huh. I don't know if I'm like... I'm just one of those people who has like... obsessive compulsive side quest disorder. Like, side quests take priority over main quests in my mind. Just always away. What's up, guys?
What'd I do?
You gotta ask that question while you're in fucking shackles, then you missed a step, mate. Instead of letting her rest, I mean, more than one way to skin a cat. I'd say you get a pretty good night's rest whilst knocked the fuck out. People's like lights in these windows, man. It's just bright as hell. She's on the fucking roof. Below one floor, because of course she is. Da, 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 da. You don't mind me, just making sure your apartment is mine free. Hey, give me a minute. No one in the closet. Okay, now we can talk. That was good.
Did I leave my door open? Wait, you're not from Rolling Mills. You're too handsome to be from Rolling Mills.
Accurate.
No, I'm not. Mrs. Michelle Walters, is it? My name's Adam Jensen.
No. You much too old to be him. You must be from Rolling Mills. And please, it's Miss Walters.
Brent Radford sent me. Do you remember him? He's a detective.
Yes, lovely gentleman. He still has my photos of Adam when he was a baby. Oh, could you be a dear and fetch them for me? I forgot who has them, though.
Literally my only option, so sure.
Are these the photographs?
Oh, yes. Thank you. I haven't seen Adam Jensen in such a long time. Forever, it seems. Such a happy baby.
I mean, I suppose, yeah, because your brain has to actually process. I mean, okay, blasting the old lady with pheromones is like peak gaslighting. Like she's already clearly like somewhat dementiated. So literally just going and then influencing her fucking thought patterns with it is like, that is literally like the very literal definition of fucking gaslighting. I mean, she seems pretty susceptible to charm. But pressure, she's just gonna panic and kick me out. She'll see right through appeasement, so...
I would love to hear more about the boy in those photographs.
Such a polite and handsome young man. It'll be my pleasure. The boy in the photo, Adam. Jensen was never really his last name, you know. We only gave that to him after the fire.
Because of course.
Fire?
At White Helix Lab. That's where Adam's real parents were. At least I think they were his parents. All those babies, the gene therapy they went through, but Adam was special.
Special? How?
He survived what they did to those babies. Of course! He was one of a kind. Then, when we heard they were going to use him to inoculate the next batch of infants...
She started the fire, didn't she?
What were they doing to the babies?
I wish I could remember.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I was just part of a nursing staff. But Adam's parents, they started the fire. Of course! I remember that. They asked me to hide Adam. Then they started the fire. Poor things. They never got out in time.
So they started a fire at White Helix Labs. And you hid me.
No, not you, dear. Adam Jensen. Or at least I think that was his name. Well, I gave him to the Jensens to raise. They were a lovely couple.
Miss Walters.
Of course.
My Adam's real parents. Who were they?
I'm sorry. What were we talking about?
Oh my god.
Oh, when are them Rolling Mills people gonna get here with my dinner?
Miss Walters, please. I know it was a...
Well, Mr. Rat.
Miss...
Well...
Literally just...
Thank you for your time.
Oh, before I forget, if you see Adam, could you please give him this? It's for all the birthdays and Christmases I've missed. I've been saving them.
Oh.
Thank you, dear.
Be real easy, man. Oh.
Pritchard, I need you to assign a temporary security detail to an apartment on Brooklyn Court until I can figure out a more permanent solution. The woman's name is Walters, Michelle Walters.
Security detail? What the hell, Jensen? Who is this woman?
She's family, but she's vulnerable. I'll explain later. Just do this for me, please. And not a word to Sarif. Can I trust you on this, Pritchard?
Christ, Jensen. All right, I'll do it. But there better be a damn good reason for this.
There is. I'll fill you in next time I see you. But right now I need to get back to work. And Pritchard, thanks.
Yeah.
Checking if I got that achievement. Like, still active, was it? No, it's not. Do I have to, like, leave the building first, or...? Okay, I've left. I guess something happens with her later, I'm not sure. There might be like a pan out to that. Where the fuck are these birthday presents? I've been misled. Right then, well, that was a whole lot of time, revealing a lot of lore that we already knew. I'm going to buy some Cyber Boost stuff and then get on with the actual main story, seeing as there's nothing else to do, apparently.
Lim believes in free access to augmentations for everyone, everywhere, but we still ask you to wait your turn.
Always a pleasure, sir.
Cool. How much energy is this? Examine. Replenishes 3 full cells. Okay, one. Puts me up near full. I need a bar in order to get 2 full. But that's enough to remain unseen for a little while. Again, I still think blasting an old lady with, like, clear dementia and, like, memory problems with pheromones is peak gaslighting. Okay, so this is the convention center. Can't go to Sarif HQ apparently, so just kind of roll this way then. No, there's some like fucking high-powered conversations coming up, so I'm just preparing myself mentally for that.
Everything seems to be under control in the convention center.
And Taggart?
He's on stage now. His protection is deep. Only those with VIP passes can get by the guards.
We'll just stay here. Make sure none of those hooligans try to sneak in the back door.
I know I can just walk in the door because I have a pass. Eating 10 wheels of cheese, but imagine Jensen say like, well, what is that stuff? It's like, because to me it looks like fucking mayonnaise or something. Like he's just sat there just going like, with a fucking like spoon and a whole jar of mayo. Actually, just Red Bull mayo. I can scarcely think of something more disgusting. Good job these toilets are never occupied, huh? Otherwise, this will be real awkward. Ah. There's just a machine pistol up in that vent. No. And don't suppose there's anything down here. Don't look like it. Okay. I get the whole point of if you're gonna advertise... Ready? Oh god, I'll look in a minute. If you're gonna advertise augmentations, I get the whole going for the ghost in the shell thing, but you know, I somehow can't help but feel like it like will put some people off. Ah. Right, let's get in there then. This is where I heckle fucking Bill Taggart, isn't it? At least that's what my brain's telling me.
third time this escalator has broken down this week.
Talk to that man. Which man?
Tell me about it. Now with all the damage out there, I doubt we're gonna see any increase in funding anytime soon.
Looks like the only thing escalating are those damn riots. This whole city is going to shit. You think they would actually work and not just sit there looking good. Damn budget cuts.
You have a fantastic voice actor, sir. I implore you to talk to the man. Wait, what? Tag it? Yeah, I'm gonna say. I thought that's what we were here to do anyway.
Bill is really changing the world.
Like, that janitor is literally just fucking Uncle Ruckus. God damn stinking pieces of shit. Okay, so this is definitely like, if I come in here, this is where I heckle Bill Taggart, isn't it? Oh, yes. Cool. Like, my smooth brain will no doubt fuck this up. Don't mind me just hopping fences. And one of these days I'm going to kick one of these things open and it's going to be fucking occupied. The boys, let's check the girls. Okay, vent. I have a feeling this is leading to his dress room.
Turn this off, man.
Why? Don't you want to know what's going on out there?
Just can't watch these cowards with masks throwing rocks.
I believe in their cause.
I think jump. I was gonna say jumping through the roof there is gonna be weird. What else we got? Yeah, just drop down in front of two of his guards. Yeah, that's gonna go well. It's just. I was just exploring before we went in. Fucking boxes.
Shouldn't be here, sir.
Fuck you. Okay, so is it? Yeah.
Shouldn't be here, sir.
Can I not? I have a pass. Can I not just? Ah, here we go.
Evolution is a fantasy, but that is exactly what I am telling you. As a world.
Where's your sidekick, Taggart? 6 months ago, Seraph Industries was attacked by mercenaries whose objective was to cripple our research. But I've learned the attack was just a smokescreen. Megan Reed's team was kidnapped, and Isaiah Sandoval, your personal aide, was involved.
That is ridiculous.
Must be confronted directly
Ladies
to
and
show
gentlemen,
them their
I
weakness.
apologize for Mr. Jensen's intrusion, and I assure you that these accusations are without basis.
Are they?
This is
We'll demonstrate by.
Why are you calling me here?
There's been a change of plans.
And we'll
Seraph's
demonstrate
team
this by
must not make it to the
personal
hill.
attacks on his own characters will destabilize him.
If you want me to remove the GPLs,
So,
I'll need a full
ad
operating
hominems.
suite. Does the facility have one?
Ad hominems and standing your ground.
Talking about removing implanted GPL devices so that the people who took Seraph scientists could cover it up.
I see what's going on here. Seraph Industries has received 2 black eyes in the last few days. The first, due to the shocking news coming out of Montreal that biotech companies are secretly participating in unethical super soldier experiments. And the second, as a result of their violent escalation of today's peaceful protest.
That's bullshit,
David
you know it.
Seraph and his corporate bedfellows are desperate and in imminent danger of losing the regulation vote, so this man has been sent here to attack my reputation.
I'm right here, Taggart. Look at me. I admit, I wouldn't feel bad if your reputation was damaged in front of the press, since you've been doing the same to my colleagues for years, but that's not why I'm here. Seraph scientists are alive, and it's time for the truth to come out.
The truth, Mr. Jensen, is that this recording of yours proves nothing. It could have been made by anyone in the world with a grudge against Humanity Front, and you are our prime suspect.
Okay, so pointed out failings. Got a lot of nerve accusing me of lying. I'm not the one hard murderer. Okay, so he's attacked me personally and has accused Sarah of doing bad things. Okay, so yeah, so he's hey. Right.
Mr. Jensen?
I've bursted into this guy's speech and I'm trying to make him look like a fucking idiot. Problem is, he's a politician. He's really good at this. Okay, so he's attacked me personally. So I could discredit him and destabilize him, but he's also accused Sarah for stuff, so I want to confront him. But I think launching the discredit straight away should destabilize him a bit.
You got a lot of nerve to accuse me of lying. I'm not the one standing in front of a crowd of people hiding my involvement in kidnapping
and then I get up on the stage with him.
My involvement, Mr. Jensen? Your recording doesn't prove that. I know why you came here instead of taking your recording to the police. I know the real reason for your accusations, and you're not entirely to blame
now
for
you're trying to level with me.
It is common after trauma such as the one you suffered.
Ooh, so you do know something.
The event to stay blocked in the past. In a word, you're obsessed.
Again, attacking me personally. Demonstrate by pointing out their failings. Personal attacks on his own character will destabilize him. That's another discredit, right? Yeah.
The reason I'm obsessed with the past, Taggart, is that there are still 5 people missing and their attackers haven't paid for what they did. Your refusal to help me is getting in the way of justice.
Now really, are you in any position to see clearly enough to recognize justice?
What, really?
You're lashing out. You've cast me as your enemy, and you're hoping that by falsely accusing me, by diminishing me, you'll regain the sense of control you lost when someone else ripped your life apart 6 months ago.
I could hit the pheromones as a recovery button, but... Okay, so... I mean, this is true. This is a good point, and it confronts him to the audience. And that's false.
Mr. Jensen?
Fuck off. I don't want to press the pheromone button just yet.
Of course I want control. Every time I touch something, I wonder, just for a second, every time, if what I'm feeling is real. It's a bit like being in charge of an organization, I bet. Do you always know what the people at Humanity Front, your people, are doing?
Of course not. Well, that is to say, I don't need to.
He's shaky. There we go.
I founded Humanity Front to prevent others from suffering the way I suffered after an augmentation addict murdered my wife. I did it to reduce the amount of violence in this world, but you cannot understand such an approach. That's why you falsely claim my people are involved in terrorist acts. You're mistaken and you're lying.
It's wrong. Okay, so I've got him panicked and he attacked me personally. That's... I could use the wife angle. I feel like he...
Mr. Jensen?
Fuck off. I feel like he wants me to do that. Why else would he... He mentioned it to try and sway the audience, I think, actually. If I confront that, that should go well. I'm feeling I'm going with it.
I know about your wife's murder, Mr. Taggart, and how it led you to start Humanity Front. I've lost someone close to me too, but I have a chance to get her back. If Sandoval is involved in Megan's abduction in any way, he dishonored your wife's memory. For her sake, and for the sake of my people, I need to know where he is.
Ooh, I got the emotional response in his face.
You're right. For Marjorie's sake, I can't risk tainting the integrity of what I built in her name. I'll help you find Isaiah, and I pray that you are wrong about him.
Is that success?
Ladies and gentlemen, I apologize.
That looks fairly successful
but I'm
to me.
going to have to beg your indulgence for a few moments more. If you'll all please remain patient, I will return as soon as I can. Thank you. Mr. Jensen, I'll see you backstage.
He said he was a politician and tried to discredit him. Yeah, I went for the Donald Trump technique here. Didn't go too well. Oh, there's light. 5. There's like 11 people here. Fuck cares, man. Right, I have 1 Praxis kit. Let's get the lift heavy shit. I am now a strong boy.
Will condone these experiments. This
no, that's not
prides
him.
itself on maintaining a safe environment.
You're the same guy who nicked that neuropazine at the fucking...
Research at all times.
at the start of the game. I see you landed on your feet.
Members of the UN to tour our facilities firsthand. They will find nothing but order, progress, and moral respect.
Don't mind me, just checking around. Why do you need a... Looks to be a network. That was
Mr.
good.
Jensen, I appreciate you allowing me to deal with this in a more discreet manner.
I literally interrupted your speech.
You've wasted enough of my time as it is. Now where's Sandoval?
He has an apartment he uses when in this city, on Grand River Road. He mentioned he was feeling very run down, so I can only assume he went there.
I see.
He's not an evil man, Mr. Jensen. If he's done what you say, it's only because of his brother, Ezekiel. A man you might know better as Zeke Sanders.
Sanders? The man who attacked
Which is
Sarah's
exactly what he did,
manufacturing
Justin,
plant?
yeah.
I knew nothing about it until after it was over, and then I tried. I tried to convince Isaiah not to follow in his footsteps.
Good job.
Mr. Jensen, please. Isaiah has done so much for so many needy people. People suffering from implant rejection. Promise me you will deal with him fairly.
That all depends on Isaiah's.
I understand, but please try.
Go. Wait, so I talked him into it. I'm gonna take your beer. Drink it in front of you too, asshole. Let's drink the beer, damn it. No, I can't access the terminal.
Reporting to you live from Picus.
Well, that went well. Some more vent ways into this dressing room.
What are you doing in here, Hansa? Looking to start trouble?
Eat me. Fucking Morpheus ass looking motherfucker, piece of shit, Lawrence Fishburne looking mother... Okay. So that went fairly well. I can now lift shit, and I'm currently looking into getting the not shit lungs. After that, there's not really much else I can spend my praxis points on. But do I get to see Uncle Ruckus? I do get to see Uncle Ruckus. By the way.
Looks like the only thing escalating are those damn riots. This whole city is going to shit.
I think I got like way. Obviously, you get way more points for talking your way through it and actually using your brain than you do for just sneaky in there. I'm listening.
Jensen? I almost didn't recognize you. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph, what are the chances? Do you remember me? I was a rookie when you still rolled in SWAT.
Nikki. Of course I remember you. How you been? The brass got you on ride control too?
Yeah, I am. Or I was until... Damn it. Look, something big is going down, and I'm kind of freaking out here. You remember that MCBer, Jacob White? You busted him a couple of times.
Yeah, I remember him. Assault and possession. He's still running rackets?
No, I mean, yeah, shit, I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't matter, because he's moved on to bigger things.
Nikki, slow down.
He's an Omega.
Hear me out.
I bet you donate to Eagles.
Word he has his hands on some
No.
real military-grade explosives.
Worse than that.
The prick's got a fucking
Hot tub
bomb,
girls.
Adam. And you know how much he hates the PD. He's going to hit us while we have our pants down with the riots. You gotta help us out here.
Nikki, I'm kind of busy. If he's got a bomb, just call it in and follow procedure.
What do you think I've been doing? I've been on the horn all night, and my CO already sent a patrol over to Jacob's house. We've got a warrant, so they searched the place, but nothing came up. Not even Jacob. Now they're saying my CI is probably full of shit and just fucking with me. Bullshit! Jacob's using the riots as cover, and he's going to hit us, and hit us hard. Adam, I need you to trust me on this. You gotta help me find Jacob.
I have to admit, Nikki, I'm having a hard time believing White could come up with something like this. He can barely tie his own shoelaces without tripping all over himself.
That was then. This is now. After his last stint in Standish, he got bug-eyed crazy. Started talking about how the gang war in Derelict Row was all part of a government plot.
I mean,
and
it
it's
is.
time he did something about it.
I remember him saying that augmented kid we took down last year was a cover-up.
Exactly. And he's been railing against Wayne Haas, the PD, and anyone else involved in that ever since.
Uh-huh.
I'm telling you, Adam, he's been getting more and more violent. Now he's got explosives, and we've got a giant bullseye painted on our ass.
So you want me, a post-military grade cyborg, who can literally walk through basically anything and is literally invisible, can literally just erase my presence in the physical world. You want me to go deal with this? Better get a practice kit out of this, I swear to God.
How did White even manage to get his hands on explosives?
My source says he got the bomb materials from some government stash out in Highland Park. It's all I know so far. But it all fits. He was last seen ranting at a rally about shattering the foundation of the hypocrisy or some bullshit like that.
Sounds like my kind of guy.
Quoting Che Guevara and talking about violent revolution.
Did he have the shirt, too?
What? Anyway, he practically named the date and time of this reckoning. And it's tonight. It has to be.
So why is it nobody trusts your source?
He used to run with White's old crew, but he's a 3-strike perk facing a dime on some damn parole violation. He's trying to cop a deal, so nobody trusts him. Thing is, I know he's reliable. He hasn't bullshitted me yet, and I don't think he's doing it now.
Uh-huh. Because this would be a prize time for him to do it now.
What is it exactly that you need me to do?
You mean you'll help me out? Really?
I didn't say that. Assuming I...
Oh. Well, based on Jacob's history and his new political agenda, I can almost guarantee he's going after cops.
No shit.
I've warned everyone working street detail and anyone else who'd listen to keep an eye out. But with half the force tied up with the protests and rioting, I can't get the manpower for a proper search. I need you to check a few spots my CI thinks Jacob could be at, and take care of the threat if you can. Even if you find nothing, great. It put my mind at ease, at least.
Alright.
Fine.
What we know? Just the facts? What we know is he's certified batshit crazy, hates cops, quotes Che Guevara, and got his hands on military-grade explosives. What more do you need to know? Oh, Christ, man. I've got nobody to help me.
This man is like adult tweak.
How am I supposed to find this guy? The bomb could be right under us, right now.
Oh, just a moment.
So do you agree to fight him after? Damn it! Ow! Get to the Pentagon. He has a lot of qualities that I look for in a friend. What if they don't pick me? What if they get us all in? I mean, Christ! If they can get to the Pentagon, then they can get to us all.
Literally, like, that's just all I can hear in the guy. I mean, this guy's Omega as fuck, right? I mean, the guy probably owns fucking Belle Delphine bathwater.
Nikki, you're a cop. Act like it. How are you gonna earn your stripes if you shit yourself under pressure like some wet behind the ears rookie at the academy?
Bitch.
You're right.
Oh, he's doing the David Sarah farm chop.
I'm sorry. I lost my head. I'm still in the game, Adam. It won't happen again. You can trust me on this.
I don't trust you with anything.
Focus,
I don't trust you with a fucking potato peeler right now.
We know that White hates cops, so his first target is probably gonna be the precinct or somewhere nearby. Make sense?
Yeah, and he wouldn't risk hanging around the bank or transit station. They've got those security cameras with facial recognition software.
He'll take the
And the
sewers.
precinct is shut down thanks to the internal affairs investigation. That leaves the precinct alleys and sewers as the most probable places to find White. I'm going to get on the horn and update my CO. Can you check those two locations? And Jensen, be careful. White may have left booby traps lying around. He's like that, now that I think about it.
Oh, don't worry. I'm great with mines.
Got it.
I know it's a long shot, but I'm hoping we get backup to expand the search. In the meantime, we can check those areas, and who knows, maybe we'll catch a break. Oh, and Jensen, please don't turn him into a martyr. I'd prefer him breathing.
Oh, don't worry. That's like the one part of this I have pat down. Oops. Wants me to go out that way. Okay, so he thinks this guy is going to bomb the precinct, and considering the level of attention that the police are able to give, that is a military truck, are able to give him right now. No, it's probably a good idea. If I was some kind of budding terrorist, I'd probably strike tonight as well. So much chaos going on. Let's see.
I thought the police overreacted. There's a riot going on not far from here in front of Seraph Plaza.
No. Did they arrest the...
Tripped me from behind and stripped me of my purse.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, but they refused to stick around to wait for you guys.
These guys don't steal purses, they just dance badly.
Maybe you had come sooner.
I'm sorry. Sorry, but we've diverted all the trams. There are no more coming to this station.
Don't give a fuck. Right, so I want to check the above ground streets first. Where's the intro arrive from the AV song? Yeah, it kind of does, yeah.
Sorry, I can't let you into the station at this time.
Uh-huh.
Those hooligans stole my purse.
Oh wait, I can just boot this now.
It's just embarrassing. The only way they can get in touch with me is by online interactive streaming. We'll stream you through and answer your questions as best we can. But
I have search alley and have found nothing. Yeah. Using the sewers. Like I thought he might. I can hear mines. They go off by detecting me round the corner. The detection radius on these mines is mean, dude. On that pillar. The only one down here at the minute. Just go ahead and take care of that. Another one down there. Can't see if it is. Oh, shitload of... Where the fuck does an ex-gangbanger turn Che Guevara looking ass motherfucker get this kind of hardware? Okay, so let's... And he rounds the corner. Fucking course he does. Oh, he's in that room. Are you fucking hijacking a military convoy or some shit? There's a turret. If I can't find his security time, I'm gonna shut all his turrets off. I don't know how a guy like this even gets fucking turrets, but here we are. Give us all a flathead, isn't it? Where's he going? As next I'm gonna hear he's gonna be working for Dexter to fucking Sean. Jesus Christ. There he is. Oh, ooh, you can spot me there. I just need him to... Okay, there goes the alarmed. Did you thought the heist was the final mission? Well, yeah. Because, you know, you're a normal person with normal expectations in a well-written story. And right there. Oh, yeah. Look at me being able to shoot straight. And then he left his terminal right here, really? Oh, look at that. Exercising that weird thing. Oh, fuck me, what was it called? Patience. Yeah, it actually paid off. I mean, I will say, like, that intro with Jackie and then the whole heist mission was pretty good, actually. I actually quite enjoyed it, but past that, I just started falling out with it. Like, I mean, I've got the hardware for it now, so... Yep, he's fucking crazy. Yeah, like... I've got the hardware for it now, so one day I might do a Cyberpunk playthrough when they fix a lot of the bugs, although, to be honest, that's part of it. Jesus Christ, it's like Die Hard 2, but on fucking steroids, and then heaps of methamphetamine, man. Jesus. Guy's got a fucking thermonuclear warhead down here. Yeah, I haven't actually played it. I think I put like 50 hours into it and then just got bored and wandered off. You know, I've got the hardware for it now, so I've seen the last couple of patches they did to it, and okay, so disabled the bomb. No, it wants me to go talk to the guy. Fucking hell. But oh, I can just like jump up and grab it halfway down. That's good to know. The couple of patches they've done thus far have literally just been like 3 pages of bug fixes each. Actually, kind of impressive, but even then, like, the game is an unfinished mess. Like, even with those bug patches, it just makes it somewhat more bearable. But now when they do a major content patch, I might like capital. Alright, that's all for tonight. Motherfucker. Of course there was a fucking mine I didn't find on the way in. There. As I was fucking saying, before I got my shit rocked by about 2 grams of fucking high explosive. Yeah, so when they do a content patch, I might like capitalize on it because, you know, before the major upgrade I did at the start of the year, I'm really mad that that stream that I did, the PC build stream that I did, where I did the upgrade, like, I'm super mad that that stream has somehow been lost to the annals of fucking Twitch. Boink. There we go. But, yeah, when they do a major content patch where they add in a lot of the stuff that they were supposed to include, ooh, whiskey, then I might, like, capitalize on it, Twitch donks, and then, play it then, because I've definitely I've got a fucking 6800 in this thing. So yeah, I can definitely stream it. But don't mind me. And yeah, so I might do a 2050 stream, a 2077 stream rather. One day. I don't know if I'll turn it into a fucking playthrough, because Lord knows, I didn't finish that game. I should probably put the gun away. Yeah, it's one of those things where you do need to commit to it, honestly, as well. Although, to be honest, I would say that right now it's probably one of the poorer times to try and upgrade right now. But you might be safe to just try and save for it, because, as I'm sure you know, there's like a fucking major semiconductor shortage on right now. So getting hold of a CPU or a GPU right now, it's fucking impossible unless you're willing to pay top dollar like I did. But I ended up paying £1,000 for my fucking GPU. It's like a top of the line GPU, way higher than I ever expected to get, but I paid for it. Damn, did I pay for it.
I really appreciate you helping us out, Adam, but we're running out of time. We gotta find White before he blows something up.
Nothing's blown up on my Twitch channel. Oh, the pain.
We're in the clear. I left White unconscious in the sewers under the precinct.
Thank God. The chief finally took me seriously and is sending some men to help out. We'll
it's
take
literally like a door and a ladder away from the station.
Oh, and it isn't much, but take this. The cops have a Deadpool going. I don't like it, but you take down a cop killer and you get a bounty, that sort of thing. I usually reserve this to pay off our CIs, but I think you earned it.
I'm straight.
I threw in a little something extra for bringing him in alive.
Uh-huh.
It's good to know you're still one of the good guys, Jensen.
I'm like the
only one. By the way,
one.
Nikki, White's bomb wasn't even explosive. It was a gas bomb. I managed to disable it, but you might want to get a disposal team down there to do a proper sweep and clean.
Ah, shit! I totally forgot about that. I'll get EOD on it right away.
Probably a good idea.
Last thing we need are more casualties. Man, I'm sure glad I bumped into you tonight. You're gonna have to let me buy you a pint down at Maggie's sometime. If I hang around you long enough, maybe some of that famous Jensen swagger will rub off on me.
Yeah, we'll do that sometime. Take care of yourself, Nikki.
Nora 92 to Central. Come in, Central. Over.
Nora 92, this is Central. Over.
That code 10 I called in earlier. It's actually gas ordnance. We need EOD down there for cleanup, stat. Tell first response to keep their hands off, and we should quarantine the block just to be sure. Over.
10-4, Nora 92. Thanks for the heads up. Stand by for updates. Central out.
Look at cops being organised. An octa-core CPU. Yeah, that's not bad. Honestly, octa-core should be fine. Is that an NVIDIA GPU? Because if so, 8 gig is more than enough. Especially if it's a 20 series. Well, are you working with like 4 gigs of RAM at the minute? Because if so, yeah, that's definite upgrade territory. I'm gonna sell me a silencer, a bunch of frag mines.
How may I be of service?
I seriously think they could have hammed up his accent more. Would have been way funnier. Oh, it's one of the new Zen architectures, is it?
See you soon.
I'm trying to remember which ones came out first, but honestly, yeah, as you say, if it's like one of the first gen of the new architecture chips, then it's absolutely fine. But that's fine then. So yeah, it just comes down to how much RAM you're working with and what your board can support. Because obviously, if you can go up, if your board supports it, go up to DDR4 for obvious reasons, faster. And if you can, there's a couple of brands I can point you to. I don't have any precious kits. It's one of the new Archers. Oh right, yeah. That's I know DDR4 looks cool. RAM's definitely one of the things you don't want to skip out on, and luckily it's not one of the things that's under the effects of the shortage at the minute. So, there's a couple of brands I can point you to.
What are you doing out here anyway?
Yeah, give me a minute.
Stay quiet until the wagon gets
Okay.
here.
Currently 16, honestly thinking about 32. Honestly, 16 is, like, enough for gaming. But again, it does depend on what you're doing with it, how long you've had it.
They're going down!
I have forgotten what I was here to do. Oh, I'm finding Sandoval, so these are Humanity First guys. But if you're only on DDR3 at the minute, then yeah, I'd say upgrade.
Lost him. Here for sure.
Oh, for... I didn't hold it. I pressed it. They literally painted the fucking walls with that guy. Yeah, the brand I use is G-Skill. And yeah, they're really fucking good. They've got like...
You sure you closed the door?
They're one of the only guys I know who do lifetime warranty for RAM.
You're not gonna make me answer that, are you?
I've been debated. No, turn it off. Don't have energy, damn it. Yeah, because like normally like RAM like degrades like hell, so like G-Skill do like a fucking... Oh good, this part. I don't know why I did that. Do a lifetime guarantee. My retinas. Oh god, my retinas. But the Oh, I have DDR4. Yeah, so yeah, I'd say the RAM is really your bottleneck there. I can send you some. I'll send you some examples after this. It really does depend on how much you want to spend, but I would say it's RAM. It's not the kind of thing you really want to skip out on.
You sure you closed the door?
Yeah, of course I did. What do you think I am, an idiot?
You're not gonna make me answer that, are you?
Look at me using silent movement like I'm fucking supposed to. But yeah, no, these sticks I tend to use for good ones. It's about, well, it's 120. It was like 120 for a good pair of sticks in pounds. That's about €150. We now know that that Praxis kit is hyper ultra mega booby trapped. That is a dead Seraph man as well. I'm gonna do... $150 for a pair of the ones I got are 3600 megahertz. DDR4 16 gig RAM, which is really fucking good and is more than you'll ever need. Hi. Oh, hi Zeke. There. Okay, I'm getting really sick and tired of these fucking mines. I'm just really good that EMP doesn't really do much. Although it is nuking my fucking energy. I see, it was just on a pad. So if I move the body, I could have disarmed that, right? Listen, yeah, RAM's never terribly expensive, it's just... RAM's never terribly expensive, it's just, you know,
Richard,
you don't want to skip out
got
on
a
it.
secret bunker. I'm gonna flush him out.
Let's hope he's still there.
A new safe. The old safe is replaced or designed to don't trust, especially in this area. He wants this. Cool.
Why do we always get assigned to the shittiest spots?
Yeah, why would anyone...
Yeah, good RAM, yeah, 150, 200 if you really want to, really want to stretch it. My brother decided to be a dick, and G-Skill basically do some of the best RAM in the game because they use the Samsung chips, which are like literally the best there are. And like I said, they do a lifetime warranty because they make really, really good stuff, high quality stuff. They do a line called G-Skill Royals, which are literally just... They're the same as the Z types that they call them. They're just they're normal, like they're high performance cards, high performance sticks. The only difference is that they cost £50 more, and they are shiny in a shade of silver or gold. And he paid the extra 50 just to have them shiny. Like literally, he paid 50 quid just to style on people. My brother, ladies and gentlemen. Literally, that's the only difference. Same speed, same size, same build quality. They're just shiny. Extra £50 on top. That's like €70, I think, at the current bloody exchange rate. We consider it just for the sake of shiny? Yeah, precisely, because you just do it to style on people, you know?
Time to unload!
Literally, the only reason you'd ever get those sticks is just to style on people. Like, yeah, after we hit like maybe the 3 hour mark, well, basically, okay, so after we've dealt with Sandoval, I might divert and just shoot the shit on some PC parts. Show you what's going on with it, but yeah, that's literally what I did. But as I say, really good build quality. You basically never need to replace them. Ooh, jumping puzzle.
Run home to mama, asshole! He ain't here! The fridge gone!
What the hell is up here? Are they literally calling me a fridge? There's literally nothing up here. I jumped all the way up here for nothing. I hate this. And selling on people, on the other hand, nobody's ever going to see for my friends. Well, you know, get by without helping for friends. I mean, I say, I've gone big dick, and I didn't look back. Yeah, I got a bit of debt hanging over my head, but you know, welcome to the modern world. I say, I got a big ass PC, and it's going to help my credit score in the long run. Win-win. I'm not suggesting you do that, but you know, I would say like upgrading your PC is not a bad plan, especially if it's only RAM. Yeah, just.
I'm about to. Yo! Somebody's jumping!
Yeah, just do it, honestly.
You ain't making it easy! You're still here, asshole?
Can't see him!
Go ahead!
I'm honestly surprised I haven't been killed in crossfire yet. Could just be a giant kind of ass for the stock funds. Well, definitely work the connection if you've got it. That's what I say. Because I'm in Detroit, I can just sell all this in mines. But you know, that's entirely up to you. I say it's like 150, 200 for a good set, good couple of sticks from that company. I mean, I'm joking. I know. Trash dog takes a dive in the future. Yeah, no, innit? I say though, it didn't. I say one. Okay, but yeah, it's not too difficult. I say RAM's not hard to upgrade, and it's definitely worth it because like RAM will bottleneck you hard if you don't spend the needed money on it. Oh, I accidentally used a stop worm apparently.
Access granted.
Still hear the fucking mines. Apparently, Detroit sewers are a thick brush of mines, apparently. You know. Detroit sewers. Fucking jungles of Vietnam, what's the difference? Okay, that seems to be everything. Oh, I got a practice kit, didn't I? Because fucking Zeke's a dickhead. Cool. Stinging gas doesn't do anything to me.
I urge every member of my staff, every man and woman dedicated to the true mission of the Humanity Front, to do the same. I say yes. If you're watching this, I beg you, do not allow misplaced anger to destroy everything we have struggled to achieve.
Okay, so
it's over. He knows I can't come back from that.
Everybody knows, Sandoval. You can't hide from what you've done.
This is where he tries to kill himself,
what
isn't
I've done, Mr. Jensen. I spent years patching people back together from augmentation botch jobs and systemic organ rejection brought on by implants. And now, because of Bill's betrayal, I'll never practice medicine again.
You really want to help someone? Tell me where Sarif's scientists are.
I wish I could, Mr. Jensen. But my
on
involvement
YouTube.
ended right after I failed to remove their GPLs.
You failed?
Turns out, my surgical skills weren't good enough to bypass David Sarif's insurance policy. So for all I know, those little implants are broadcasting right now, on a frequency so low your network specialist wouldn't think to look for it.
You changed the frequencies.
You have your answers, Mr. Jensen. And I've lost all of mine. The courts may think I have much to atone for, but my court will be a higher one.
Oh, so you're a Christian. This makes me question your motives even more.
How about I take that gun with me when I go?
You got everything you came for. Please, just leave.
Believe it or not, I'd rather you didn't kill yourself.
That's because you have no idea what tortures I've endured. The guilt, the shame. I was told the scientists would be used to find a peaceful solution to the augmentation crisis. Instead, I was involved in kidnapping and murder. My life ended that night. It's time for me to go.
Think about it.
So you're just going to take the coward's way out?
Are you really in such a hurry to face that higher court of yours?
At least there are no lies before God. Did you see that abominable press conference? William Taggart all but accused me of terrorism. He claimed that all the violence committed in the name of our cause was the result of my influence.
So stay alive long enough to tell him your side of the story.
He already knows it isn't true. I trusted that man. For years I gave him loyal service, and he betrayed me. He sacrificed my freedom and good name to save the reputation of his organization. It's no use fighting him. He'll just spin it again. At least if I die, he'll never be able to use me again.
He'll just use your death, dickhead. Okay, so he's Omega as fuck. He's really down on himself. Does we need someone on Earth? Gloom in him can easily fall into a gloom state from which he needs to be elevated. Tends to rationalize events so he doesn't have to deal with them. Forcing him through is the only answer. So yeah, he's definitely rationalizing here. He's just saying, oh, he's just gonna rationalize it. Doesn't matter what I do. And he's just being a giant bitch. He's only showing up as alpha because he's angry. Basically, yeah, I just need to slap the taste out of his mouth.
So that's your plan? Just lay down and die so you can't be used again? That's bullshit. You need to face what's coming. There's a very thin line between martyr and victim, Sandoval. And if you pull the trigger, you won't be remembered as either.
You certainly like taking chances, Mr. Jensen. But your point has merit. Maybe I did give up too easily.
Yeah, no shit.
Early on, I decided my life's purpose was to help people. But I failed as a doctor. Because by the time I see augmentation patients, it's too late. So I went to Humanity Front. And that wasn't improving anyone either. I was an idiot to think this would turn out differently from everything else I've tried.
I mean, correct, but still. Oh, he's flagging me with that gun hard. Okay, so he's being hyper down on himself because he didn't know what he was going to expect if he tried to change things. There's nothing for us to know in it. Oh god. So he says it needs to be elevated, right? So I'm thinking that obviously he's started out with like, I just wanted to help people, and you know. Well, I'm thinking if I harp on the whole, oh, but you're a good guy anyway, because like this whole thing was just you trying to help people, I might be able to make it out of this. Alternatively, I could just spray him in the face with a bunch of like believe me pheromones.
Give it up, Mr. Jensen.
Shut up. Okay, we're gonna gaslight this motherfucker. Let's see. He's alpha because he's angry, but I'm not sure that's gonna work. Pressure will slap the taste out of his mouth, and we've got more omega than we have anything else, so that might work. I'm pretty sure charming him will just make him think that he's being manipulated again. So I'm going to hyper slap the taste out of his mouth with augmentation help.
Tell me, what lesson are you teaching your kids by killing yourself? It's bad enough they're gonna find out you're a criminal, but you want them to be quitters too? Kill yourself now, and you'll be telling them it's okay to take the easy way out. I know you don't want that.
Suicide
so
is great,
put the gun
kids.
down. Show them by your example that you want them to grow up to be fighters.
You son of a bitch! Using a man's family against him!
I'm straight.
I deserve to die, you understand? I've earned it! God damn! But I can't let them repeat my mistakes. I can't. Take the gun. For their sake.
Well, that was easy. Remember, kids, manipulating people with circumstances beyond their understanding is okay.
The GPLs are still transmitting. Sandoval switched them to a lower frequency.
But they could be broadcasting anywhere in the world.
That's right.
I don't have the type of equipment we'll need to find them.
It's our only lead, Pritchard. You have to do something.
I know. Listen, the riot's still blocking the street entrance. Head back to your apartment and Malik will fly you over. Maybe by the time you get here, I'll have figured out something.
Several cities this evening, after viewing
Okay, I'm stuck. What's going on?
uncovered by Picus. Detroit, Toronto, Mumbai, and Rio de Janeiro.
None of the crates, man. Oh, you made me save your ass. I'm gonna get something out of it.
The footage sparking the riots appears to show scientists.
200 points is okay. Don't need that shit. Really? There's nothing in his... Fine. Really? The little hacking challenge here for no reason. We're going to get all the way to Frida, then we're going to call it there. Then that's 3 hours, and then... Up, hobos. And then... I have a couple of discussions to have, but I might continue the stream. I have a thing we may want to do, I'm uncertain. Open the thing. I'll definitely put her on break, and then I'll come back after that.
Fuck them cops, man.
Yeah, fuck them pigs.
Get off the streets. We own these blocks as much as they do.
I doubt that.
They locked up all our brothers.
I told you we was living in a police state.
We live in America. You should have known this from the beginning. The tattoo artist is terrible. Also, I bet like swimming is great with those multiple piercings. Bitch, you got like 8 nostrils. What is good, my brothers? Ignore me. Punks everywhere right now. I forget he lives in the Chiron building. Like, that's not fucking... Everything in this game is bloody... symbology, man. Being clubbed over the head with this concept. Yeah, things we got done. Fuck me, where did we start? Oh yeah, we finished off the whole Pikers thing. We had a boss fight. That boss fight didn't take anywhere near as long as the previous one, which, you know, probably just an easier boss if you ask me. Let's get over to here. I'm literally just going to save on the pad. But yeah. Got out of that, came to Detroit, did the side mission. Didn't get the chief for it, which is odd. Progressed through all of Detroit 2, picked up all the practice kits I could have gone. This is a really short section, actually. We finished this off in like 2 hours. And next time we'll be hitting... That was good. We'll be hitting whatever the next section is, which I'm really not sure. But so far we managed to argue our way through Taggart and argue our way through Sandoval. So I'd say we're pretty on track for this pacifist one. I'm not sure what endings this will open up because I did finish the game when I was younger and I got fucking terrible endings because I didn't know how to play the game. But yeah. Really not save it here? I actually can't save it here. Wait, now I can. Go. So, I'm going to put her on break, and then we're going to potentially swap over to something else. Otherwise, I'll come back, we'll discuss PC parts for a bit, and then we'll call it a night. Okay? I'll be back in a bit. Don't worry. Hey, man.
Alright.
Yeah. I'm alive. So, I've had a look at the next mission. All naval.
Yeah, that seems obvious.
Hmm. Yeah, so, those unaware, it's going to be one of those odd questions. Who here has heard of a game called Supreme Commander? Because despite the fact that it's actually like a fucking good game, like no one's heard of it. Odd to me. Like it was like really fringe.
Well, you should ask them if they've ever heard of Total Annihilation.
Oh yeah, I suppose that's a better question. So I'm currently trying to resize it, and it's not cooperating with me. Like right now, it's doing the whole half the bloody screen thing. Fuck it. It's getting flipped. 4x3. What? And Streamlabs is just the best piece of software, I tell you. Oh, for fuck's sake, right? There. It turns out like there was like so its development got taken over by a bunch of fans, and they made a mod, and that mod allows for co-op. So that's what we're doing. So bear with me whilst I try and get this fixed. Currently doing this thing where it's like as soon as it switches over to Supreme Commander, it just doesn't want to work. Right, because if I switch over to that, but it's like half the screen. And the moment I try to switch back to try and alter it, it's like nah. I think if we get in the game, I can fuck with the settings, and then I can actually do it. It rings a bell, but never saw it. Yeah, it's I say Total Annihilation. It was like the inspiration for this game. I'll explain what goes into it in just a moment.
God, I remember this mission.
Yeah, I remember this one being a cock.
It's not so bad.
Sure.
We need a lot of subs. I remember that.
I'm looking for the full screen option.
Look at all these buildings we can remake.
Oh yeah.
Whatever the fuck those were.
Let me see if I can just knock this on the head by doing this. If I am in fact a smart boy. Buy button. Okay, that works, but the writing's tiny. I'm just going to play this for now then. And nothing up. Actually,
I mean, they don't care about the writing.
True, but it's like fucking tiny, which is the weird bit. Is there a UI scale? Yes, there is. I set it to like 150 and apply. It would require a restart. There's a remake of playing Halo Wars 2. Yeah, I still have plans to do that. But it's probably gonna like be part of my restructuring of what we're doing on Saturdays. So you're gonna have to reconnect, unfortunately.
Yeah, well, it popped up with a thing saying connectivity, and it's got my name and your name separately, and it says about your ping, no ping. It says be quiet, and it's counting up. So it's
because I've had it's DC'd me.
It's lost connection.
Yeah, it's DC'd me.
But then there's a button next to it, which is grayed out right now, that just says eject from game.
Yeah,
it's quite an interesting feature they have.
You can eject me, the host, from the game.
Well, I can't. That box is in the way of the fucking menu.
Because of fucking cool.
So
you could just alt for
it. Brilliantly made. I'm gonna have to.
Yeah. Feel like Luigi and Lennon should be the name of your tag team. I refuse. How do you feel about being referred to as Luigi?
I ain't gonna be the second best brother.
Yeah, but Luigi. What was that noise? Oh, it's you connecting. Yeah, but Luigi gets like Rosalina and fucking Daisy, and they're like way better than Peach.
No, I think we've well established, I'm Bowser because I ain't no simp.
Yeah, but neither is Luigi.
Yeah, but Mario is.
Yeah, Mario is, but you're not. You're not Mario. You're Luigi. You just go around like capturing ghosts and then getting pussy out of it. It's great.
I ain't Luigi. Nobody remembers Luigi.
Yeah, but Luigi has his own line of games. Unlike Mario, who's just like the marketing shill at this point.
Yeah, please. Mario's name is on everything.
Yeah, I know Mario's name is and everything. Imagine having to deal with that kind of thing.
He's spread like fucking Corona.
He has. I'm just looking through, making sure that everything is as it should be. Yeah, when you're ready, you just connect back in.
Yeah, I know.
Group formed.
Yeah. No, I'm just adjusting volume. Okay, should we actually get into this then? Yeah, we're starting on mission 3 because we played 2 last night just to see if it'd work, and it does, kind of.
Right. I will take the left one.
Okay.
Colonel, the captain missed his LZ. General Clark is confident you can correct the situation. Earthcom out.
Guy always misses his fucking LZ.
I know, right? He's like so fucking useless.
Fix the gates. Get an operational base up and running. We're gonna have to wing this one.
He's either lying or he's
Be advised
like
the Aeon have a naval
just
force
the worst
protecting
luck.
island to the south. Your orders are to build a sonar installation and
So,
a fleet of warships.
Did you want
When
the
you are ready, destroy the enemy frigates positioned around that island. Earthcom out.
Did you want the air wing or the naval force? It's just going to be easier.
I
if
would
one
fancy
of us...
I would fancy the naval force, but you had the air force last time, and I don't want to be unfair. So.
Yeah, sure. No, that's fine. I'll take the navy then, because it's just easier if we like segregate out who's doing what, just so we don't have to deal with. We can just coordinate amongst ourselves rather than combined dopping it. What the fuck are these up here? Oh, they're just free mass. Nice.
Well, no, build on top of it.
Okay, another one's up here because they're not buildings that are A, of any use to us, B, that we can rebuild. There. This game is weird in that it prides itself on what it likes to call infinite warfare. Basically, resources are infinite, like they don't ever run out, and it's purely down to how much production you can build. So these games tend to go, like, at least in multiplayer where people know what they're doing, these games tend to drag on for a while, but in effect, you have 2 resources. It's just mass and energy, which, you know, in this universe, basically, they've discovered replicator technology, and they can just bend any amount of mass and energy into anything they want. So, the whole strategy is they drop these things here, these mobile command units, and they just drop them on planets, and then that is capable of building an entire army, like, on, like planet side. And that's what we do. And in the original game, this is all only single player, but you know, like I said, this game got taken over by fans, and as a result, are you already upgrading to Tech 2?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, use the shit out of me for a moment. There.
Just don't build too much because I'm waiting for these to upgrade.
Cool.
In fact.
I'm just pushing this mass along faster because like even one tier 2 mass is like hilarious. You get mass from like these like green little mass points on the map. These little like areas here, they're called hydrocarbons. They give you a little bit extra energy, but honestly, like higher tier and like power stations are just like way better. And you can really get infinite with it later because if you have enough space, you can literally just build fucking mass generators that literally convert tons of energy into mass, and then just surround them with massive like fusion plants and get literally infinite money.
We have multiple sub-signatures near your position.
Yes.
Destroy them.
I mean, no, I was going to invite them in for tea. Right, seeing as I'm on the Navy this time, I'm going to build me some naval factories.
And upgrade a tier 2, and I'll get some tier 2 engineers ready to build.
Cool. So, oh wow, all the mass ones we have are either upgrading to or already are level 2. Sweet. You've been on the ball.
That's because, yeah. The only thing I still haven't figured out is how to put down things on those big power spots.
What, the hydrocarbons here, you need to use engineers because MCUs can't build them.
Well, I tried it and nothing I was selecting that would be fitting there was, like, you know, going green.
I mean, it's honestly fine because they're crap anyway. They're like, the main grift of the game is you get to build land, you get to build air, you get to build naval. And then you use those various units which can do...
Discovered by an Aeon scout. Things are gonna get really hot around here.
He's gonna get captured, I fucking know it, but...
It is time to pay for your transgressions against the Aeon.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll get into who the hell these people are in a bit. But, yeah, so obviously these units start out fairly standard, like subs, cruisers, that kind of thing. But later on, they get fucking stupid into units that are called experimentals. Yeah, they're fun. They can, like, some of them are like mobile factories, some of them are like giant death gun ships, some of them are literal flying saucers. It's awesome. So we're playing as the Space Americans, otherwise known as the UEF.
I'll get down the radar installation shortly.
Cool. Check if we can put down level 2 with the T2 engineers.
Yeah, and that's what I'm aiming to do. I'm waiting for them to come out.
Yeah, he's got fucking recon craft over our base and not liking that.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm about to get into tier 2, so I'm going to get some anti-air.
Yeah.
I'm already thinking about all of this.
Although what you're currently claiming for mass are tier 2 anti-air cannons, which we could just build on.
Yeah, it's fine. No, I don't want them there. I've got my own ideas of placements. I'm not going to have the game decide how my base looks.
Do I have to actually upgrade a bloody... Is it literally just going to let me build fucking T1 naval stuff?
We don't have tier 2 radars, unfortunately.
I'm going to borrow just to build a sonar real quick.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to...
What can I build now? Just submarines and frigates? Bastard.
No, I mean, I'm going to sort out all of this. Don't worry.
I'm talking about naval stuff, Jesus.
Yes, I know, and to stop dealing with my engineers.
My engineers. We share. It's co-op, man.
Yeah, officially.
Yeah, officially, yeah. It's co-op. Live with it. No, it's what's yours is mine, and what's mine is mine, so fuck off. I was literally... I'm trying to build sonar. It's literally a mission objective. I need one out.
Yeah, well, don't worry about it. I'm going to sort it.
No, don't sort it. I just need him to build a T1 fucking sonar, and then we're done. There's a wonder why they don't send us on joint ops all the time. You bicker like a fucking married couple.
Hang on. I was going to sort out storages. What the fuck are you doing?
He's building mass storages in places where they will increase the mass being drawn from the fucking pumps.
Yeah. With my fucking engineer.
With my engineer, we share, dude. We only need one to do this, and he will be done soon enough. Literally, these mass storages will increase the amount of mass we're getting total.
Hang on, I had 3 engineers. What the fuck's the other one?
I couldn't tell you where the other one went, but... Oh, that'll be why he's getting killed. Right.
Now he's getting destroyed because of what you did.
Yeah, because of what I did, fuck off. It's almost like the sonar would have helped us actually prevent this.
Well, no, you were going to build a sonar and look what happened, he almost died. I'm betting that's where the third one went.
I bet that's where the third one went. The third one was your fucking idea. Don't worry, it's fine, the Navy will save you, just what we're good at.
Can you hurry up and get some subs out and...
What the fuck do you think I'm doing?
Honestly, dilly-dallying.
Dilly-dallying. I'm just gonna...
Taking fish. I'm gonna get some scouts out and sacrifice them to actually get a fight around here.
What do you mean we share this engineer? It's weird because the UEF is about as far from communism as it gets. Like, we are literally just space America.
Alright, so I'm gonna send them down there, around there.
Oh, look at that! Just in time for air superiority fighters to turn up. Oh, and gunships! Oh, this is going swimmingly.
And now you're building my turrets?
I'm building a turret so we have something that shoots up.
Yeah, I was going to do that.
Yeah, I was going to do that. I did that literally a minute ago.
Yeah, I know. I was going to do
just need something that shoots upward.
By the way, I've discovered where all the enemy subs are.
Good for you.
You lost the naval factory.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Just so you know.
It's kind of what they're focusing on at the minute.
Right, get some fighters out quickly.
When this anti-air cannon wants to be accurate, well actually, okay, that's the gunship dealt with at least. Okay, we should actually be able to clean this up now.
I've suffered heavy losses. I'm rebuilding and have scouts out. But if they hit me like that again, they'll roll right over me.
Well, that's all the bombers dead, so we just need to clear airspace.
Transmitting image.
Destroy enemy submarine groups, build sonar.
So our superior officer is being run over.
I just sent you a blasted picture.
And nobody of value was lost.
Nothing of value was lost.
Stand by for further orders. EarthCom out.
Fantastic.
I'm going to turn up the audio at least. Guy's name Arnold. Yeah, that's his name, Colonel Arnold. And he is as American as it gets when it comes to his military speak. Oh, we're out of energy. That'll be what our bottleneck is.
I know. I'm gonna sort that out presently.
Can we build tier 2 energy yet? No, we can't. Holes.
Yeah.
It's fun. You can actually get a tier 2 to start a tier 2 building, and then your commander will finish it off.
And that's exactly what I've done.
But I can't build energy in the sea, it seems.
Not yet. Right. Well then, let's just create a section of power over here.
And I can't upgrade to T2 bloody naval either. It's not as American as it gets. Well, thanks to Arnold Schwarzenegger, it kind of is. Were you going to build a air factory adjacent to where those power generators are on the right?
Doesn't overly matter at this second as to where it's going to go, because you know it's going to be landlocked. It's all trapped right here.
I mean, that's why it's going to be an air factory.
I'm thinking maybe I'll take down these buildings over at the top right.
And I'll get us some
build
mass.
one over there.
We need some energy.
I'm
just going to expand this plot so I can get some Jennings down. Game needs a big red button. I mean, it wears its computers on its sleeve, and it's very much like early Command & Conquer. This game is like 2005, right?
08.
08? Late that.
That being said, could be wrong.
He is just massing subs in our territory. I'm trying to deal with it, but he has more than me. And subs are a numbers game.
Okay, well I can probably solve that problem once we sort out this energy issue, which
by the looks of it has been sorted now.
Well, I just don't know how much this is going to drain. Actually, I can tell you the moment I start building these, we'll have less energy. So I'm going to wait till that passes over at least 200.
There you go.
Then I'll build some torpedo bombers.
Cool.
Don't build up to there.
You still need that sonar down.
See, I didn't even build anything. It just dropped to 28. So.
Well, yeah, it's because I'm building subs.
That explains.
We only have two. Yeah, we only have two engineers. One's building mass.
Yeah.
The other's building energy.
We did have 3.
And it got shot down by the enemy.
Escorts are still on the water.
Hmm.
They must be destroyed before the operation can continue.
Funny, like we probably should explain to the other guys. Yeah, the guys we're fighting are called the Aeon Illuminate. They're basically Xenos worshipping cult people. Basically, in the story of this game, mankind spread out across the stars. I know. We encountered aliens at some point, and they were just fucking nuked into oblivion. And some humans apparently didn't like that too much, and have decided to follow the aliens' teachings. And now they're called. They've formed their own faction called the Aeon Illuminate, and they're all about hugging Xenos and following their teachings and obliterating people who don't do the same thing.
Well, as you can see, we've got a few fighters running around the place now. So
cool. Struggle. Want to run them a little past out the naval factories just so we can claim all the mass on that island.
Do that, yeah.
In the meantime, I'm gonna get some. Okay, there's a sonar. Now know where he is. I'm gonna build some defensive sonar turrets.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has, which is cool. I have a small sub-force at the minute. Kill them all. Damn straight, yeah. That's why we killed them. They're trying to convert everyone to what they call the Way, which is basically the name for their phony-ass religion. And we are the principal government of Earth, and we're going to try and stop that shit. Yeah, for once, Justin is right. They are literally fucking liberal leftists, loving hippies. That is actually what they are. And let's not talk about the cybernetic commies, which are a thing. And incidentally are my favourite race because they look the coolest. Oop, there's a gunship.
Well, once you push forwards a bit more and I can... You're not seriously... What the hell is that engineer doing over there? Why did you...
I didn't move it there.
Well,
I don't know what to do.
Mm-hmm.
I don't, honest. I didn't move in there. Why the fuck would I move in there?
The guy who keeps stealing my engineer.
Keeps stealing your engineer. Yeah, your engineer. It's not like we're in a fucking team or anything. Fucking unit cohesion, damn it.
Yes, and you keep getting my men killed.
Literally, High School Musical. We are all in this together. Come on. Follow the sacred words of Troy Baker.
No. Clearly, you're incapable of keeping my engineers alive.
You're incapable. You're incapable of keeping your engineers alive. I didn't fucking move in there.
I can't help it when they keep fucking running off doing different orders that I didn't give them.
I didn't move him there. I know we're not ready to take that position.
Yeah, well, I didn't do it.
I didn't do it. Fucking... they must have wiped out one of the engineers that was doing the mass storage.
Well, I just made a third one because obviously I have to, keep replacing them.
Oh, shut up. You built that? Yeah, you are building it at T2. Cool. I was wondering why it was taking so long. Okay, I will have a small force of Tiger Shark subs. We're going to move out and try to claim a bit of naval superiority with them. Okay, a small force of frigates up. I mean, it's fairly simple. Up here is resource. These don't matter. Don't worry about them. Current objectives, how much time we've had, current building resources and stuff. Current selected units and building options here.
The Illuminate is coming for you.
Down with the robo comets. Yeah, we haven't met them yet, but don't worry, they're fun. Stop shooting my prospective turret, damn it! Fuck you. I might be able to actually clean out these little patrols here. Is what I've got.
Fantastic.
Probably get the. Well, I think we're fine for resources for now, especially because when I take this base, I'm going to lace it with fucking defense. Which engineers, what are they doing? There's one that's not doing anything. Right, let's move them over. Dude, what the fuck are these? Put computers in torpedoes, they said. It'll be good, they said. These subs, they are. They look a bit big, the subs. Okay, we've got some. It's not many though. Has he got a factory down south or something? Because he keeps coming up with units.
I'm gonna be honest, my scouts didn't get very far.
Well, I'm managing to keep his cruisers out of our waters at the minute, so that will.
Well, perfect. I'm making some gunships, so just you know, if you deal with the ships that are shooting them down,
Still a threat.
I can get in the base.
Hmm.
And I'm building some anti-air at the base, so
But I think
should be
sub patrols are down, so I think we're clear for naval invasion for the time being. I think he's got more frigates, but I should be able to deal with it.
Yeah. Get rid of those and then come in with the gunships.
SupCom, they're hitting me again. I don't think
Shut up.
Hold them off.
Damn it.
Colonel, recall immediately. General Clark's orders.
Can't. Too many of them. No.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, thank God he died. Jesus.
Captain, proceed to the Colonel's position.
I'll get to him, don't worry. Okay, so these thunderheads have jamming capability, but it's not worth much for us. Oh, cool. That was Boss Lady. Which button is it? I think it's this one.
Know your fucking place, trash.
Yeah, don't worry, that guy was an asshole.
It might not say it, but trust me, that was mission complete.
We have a confirmed ACU explosion at Colonel Arnold's last known position.
Yeah, no shit.
It's gone.
Captain, the Aeon are heading toward your position. These are the same units that killed Zack. Teach them a harsh lesson.
I'm gonna have to get back to you on that one, lady.
Soon you will join your friend in the abyss.
Yeah, so the Aeon are fucking crazy, by the way. You know, he did not get to the chopper, unfortunately. Arnie is no more. I'm making more subs, but I would really like some higher tech fucking naval bases. These tier 1s are just crap. How much spare resource we got? 'Cause I might make allocations per unit. I'm going to get that on the way. I'll pause it if we start running out of resource.
SupCom out.
That's a wash. Jesus fucking Christ.
Good news is I've got all the anti-air guns up right now.
Yeah, this shouldn't last too long.
However, that engineer, which I'm presuming it was your one because you better not have been taking my engineers, was ahead of the line and died.
Again, where the hell am I supposed to build tier 2 engineers?
Just fucking, you know, get your own.
Can't. They won't let me upgrade my factory to tier 2 yet.
You are, you know, you're literally like a World War I general right now.
Am I?
You're sending men off to die. No strategy.
I was securing a forward position and then they dropped the fucking sun on us. I refuse to take flak for this.
Yeah, they took plenty of flak already.
Okay, so you know how your planes are moving slow? Like, because they need a staging ground to refuel at. They're an esoteric death cult, leftist, liberal, xeno militants. All that. Yes, that's basically what they are. They're militant as fuck. Their entire society is based on crusading their way. Right, that one takes so long to use.
Wait, what the fuck?
Wait, what the fuck what?
There's something going on with my commander. Something upgraded. What's he doing?
That's yours? I thought that was mine.
It's definitely mine.
Well, he's upgrading to have the resource allocation system and give us lots of money.
Okay, I figured the one that was in the water was clearly yours. Plus, if you hover over it, it literally says Alaric Armored Command Unit.
Oh, so it does. They do actually name them. What did you know? I did not know this.
Yeah.
Well,
So, not only are you stealing my engineers, you're stealing my fucking commander.
No, I'm helping him develop to be the best commander he can be.
I want to play the game, Bill. Stop stealing my toys.
I'm not stealing your stuff. Like, where are your fucking engineers now?
Well, probably dead if you've taken them.
I'm not taking them. Like, I want to secure this forward fucking position, and I can't do that without engineers.
Yeah.
I at least have some navy. It's more than I've been doing recently because they keep blowing my shit up. One of each. Bit in the box. Okay, so it's like defeat the Aeon counterattack. Apparently we haven't done that, but I'm not gonna spike them for the free time. Yeah, so now you've got the staging ground. When they run low on fuel, they'll just automatically land and refuel, and then they'll take off and continue.
Will they
last
do
orders.
that regardless of where they are, or will they have to be
They will
nearer?
seek out the nearest staging ground.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Thank you, Mr. Rowley. Glad I could be of some use to you.
We need more power.
The second wave is moving into attack
I'm gonna
position.
stop that upgrade.
Detecting naval units this time.
I meant to pause it,
Earth
but
come
oh well.
Okay, good.
Okay, so is that us succeeding, or is that him telling us that there's going to be another one coming in very soon? Alright, so these Thunderheads. Yeah, let's say you played this when it came out. Did you say, Carl?
Yeah. I was playing it when it was new.
Yeah. And I have fond memories of this game when I was younger as well. So, yeah, we're doing a bit of a nostalgia play together, and thanks to the Forge Alliance Forever mod, we can actually play this bloody co-op now, which I never thought I'd ever see. So, thank you. Been for 12 years now? Damn. And I say this game is old, but I think we're in agreement saying that this is one of the better RTSs out there. Like, it's definitely one of the more pure RTSs out there.
Yeah. Moving up.
So. Right, naval presence is established. I think we just need to decide what then. You're making gunships, which are definitely good in naval from what I remember. Metal hot dog dolphins. Yeah, they kind of do. Tiger sharks are a bit puny. Yeah, I remember I stumbled upon a small, I say small, I'm not sure how big it is, a bit of a pro scene on YouTube, and I watched some games and I was immediately enthralled. So that's how I know of this mod. So apparently, like, as we saw, that there is actually a multiplayer scene. Ooh, God, Lord in heaven, that's a large naval force. I'm not sure what it is quite yet, though, so I'm just going to keep building forces. He has something a bit more long range than I have. I think he's got like proper cruisers.
I mean, I can build torpedo bombers, but I have a feeling they'll maybe get one shot off and immediately die.
Probably. I'm going to engage this now because he's capable of long range fire.
Yeah, you're going to need to. Now, if I were to just select me gunships.
Is there any tier 1 frigates? That's
bringing in the gunships now.
Good. They can tackle the surface targets by themselves. I won't worry too much about the naval strategy, going tier 1 to the cheap. Oh, that's why. It's actually a tier 2 destroyer. That's the dangerous ship.
There's another tier 2 over here that just got destroyed.
Good. I'm working on this one over here.
Gunship. Yeah, gunship do at least at the time. Yep.
Oh wow.
Yep.
I didn't know I didn't know the pro scene for this was the tourney scene for this was actually so frightening.
Wait, hang on. No, hang on, I'm taking control of these ships. Go back.
The second attack has been repelled.
This game is hard to balance
Fortify
with audio.
as much as you can before the next wave arrives.
Yeah.
Come out.
Oh, okay. On the power bay.
Little bit. Look. Ah, there we go. I was wondering what you were shooting then. I was panicking.
And there's nothing over it.
It's a problem I have frequently with older games. That I find them hard to balance with audio, especially when it's an impromptu decision to play it like this is now. So, yeah, we are literally just building forces and defending from attacks. Good to know. Damn, $2,500. Well, between this game's pro scene and AOE, I'm just happy RTS is actually getting some attention for professional play now. Because I miss StarCraft 2. I do. I know it's got a bit of a pro scene left, but it's nothing of what it was. And I miss it, so I'm just glad there's RTS with pro scene still out there, to be honest.
If I just create some more interceptors.
Like I'll stupid? He is, unfortunately. I mean, I remember watching bloody StarCraft 2 way back in the day. It was way more exciting than what they turned it into. Because they did this thing where they tried to speed the games up to, like, if I'm going to be locked to tier 1, I think I'm going to have to build a couple more factories, I think. To like make it more appealing, I think that's what it was. But it made the game so boring to watch, honestly. Yeah, it's been dead for a while, unfortunately. Which is a shame, because it's like literally my favourite game. Or at least it was. I finished a playthrough on it not too long ago, actually. Yeah, that only took me a year. We'll go for sort of bloody gunships up.
Almost on you. It's a combined naval and air force.
SupCom has more going on now. Yeah, it really does. I've been considering streaming some armor, but I'm not really sure where to get into it.
Alright. Yeah, I've got 28 gunship. And I'm just building some interceptors.
Cool. Okay, so he's got some air superiority out right now, but yeah, they got fucking cleaned up by the tier 2 air. I'm gonna lose that factory, but it's on tier 1. Wow, I just kept it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna borrow an engineer to go.
However, we know naval is coming, so get your ship ready.
Yeah, and the fleet's ready. Well, what is left of it, anyway. I appear to have nicked one of your interceptors by mistake.
Of course you have.
Never mind, he appears to have disappeared. Okay, there's the force. I'm going to engage it to the south, see what I can do with it.
I mean, I'm surprised you haven't taken the opportunity to steal an engineer and repair this base here. Like, Jesus Christ, look how much health it has.
Got the factory?
Yeah.
Oh, would you look at that? That's exactly what I've done.
No, I just did that.
No, I just did that.
Hence why the engineer was moving right next to it to do it, because I clicked it before I said that.
No, I stole it before that. Don't take credit for my stealing of your units.
I literally. Okay, just stop. I can't deal with you being like this. It's impossible. I'm gonna start putting my name on things.
You're gonna start writing in marker every unit that you build.
Yes, you're welcome. I just repaired your factory for you.
Yes, I'm very thankful. Thing I ordered him to do anyway.
You literally didn't.
I did.
I sent him over there. 5 seconds later, I commented on it, and you were like, "Oh yes, the thing I just made him do." It's like, did you?
Because I did just make him do it.
Is that the way that happened?
Yes, it is.
Sure, I did. Yeah, sure, yeah.
I can't even take credit for my stealing of your units now. You're literally going to steal that from me too.
Well, when you actually steal them, yeah, but you know what? I'm not even going to bother with it. Just whatever.
Luckily, I do have some torpedo launchers hanging around, so.
Oh shit! Your shit got destroyed.
Yeah, no shit. Huh? You mean go figure?
Let me just bring in the gunships here. If I can clean up.
You waited until my factories were taking fire to help me. Yeah, real bro. And unit cohesion going on right here.
Well, I wasn't sure if I needed to go. But I didn't see any names on it, you know.
Oh god. You are the reason the Xeno-hugging fucking elf people are winning.
I'm right.
Yeah, he's got bloody artillery barge again. Build that.
Yeah, these tier 2 destroyers don't last long against a lot of gunships.
Yeah, they don't tend to. It said that was the last one. Do I get T2 naval factories now, please?
There's no sign of any Aeon units.
I would like some bigger guns. Humbly request.
Sir, the Aeon are building at Colonel Arnold's former position. You must drive them back so that you can recover the Colonel's black box. EarthCom out.
Do we have to?
Operation area expanded.
Okay, so he's over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, he was over there.
Yeah.
These are torpedo capability? They don't.
Now what we do is we
tell them to infinite build.
Now what we do is get the fighters and tell them to stop over here.
Well, I think this mission is literally just subs, lots of them.
I have a feeling it's going to be very gunship focused, yeah. Gunship's too strong, tier 2.
Schwarzenegger goes nuke and his black box is intact. Well, I suppose you could just say future society, I ain't got to explain shit and leave it there. You have to actually use an engineer to reclaim it, oh, for Christ's sake.
It's alright, I've got gunships I can transport.
I mean, yeah, I often forget about that. Whether those gunships can transport, I still find that odd.
And I've got fighters flying around.
How many engineers do we have left? 2, and neither of them doing much.
Why? What do you need it for?
I was just going to push out to these islands, build some defences.
Well, how about we at least move your ships forwards first?
Or what ships? I have like none. I'm waiting for the next round of subs to
yeah, I know,
before I send them out.
But moving forwards, I don't want to sacrifice any more engineers before we at least have something there to protect them while they build defences. Otherwise they'll die and it'll be pointless.
Troll them up and about like that.
I will.
Because they're out and doing stuff now.
To go build that.
This.
Build that. Build that.
You've got
build
some
that.
stuff out there, but I'm not sure how big it is.
And then I will build.
Yeah, this way. I think they don't actually ever explain like what kind of reactors these things have in them. That is. A torpedo bomb. It was. What a destroyer, man.
Yeah. Okay. Gunships.
I think these are all torpedo bombers he's got out here.
Like fighters need to come out and help.
I don't know how much he's kicking out, but he's got a constant patrol going. Also, we're going to need some torpedo turrets out there at some point.
Yeah, I know. Like, I've already got plan building for that. Just need these ships to be dealt with before that engineer gets over.
Most recent round of subs finished finally, so. Quite far around, but I don't think this is where it's production basically, considering how much of the map we have left over. Have to check in with the Rosie in this game again.
For the sake of seeing what's on this island, I'm just flying these ships here.
He's building on it, but nothing yet. If we push, we might actually be able to see them.
In which case, let me grab my gunships.
He's got lots of attack boats out, so I think my subs will be able to deal with them. But they used, I remember seeing like I think it was like 8v8 pro games of this. They were fucking crazy, it was awesome. Obviously, late game always turned into like an experimental slugfest, so it's just. More subs. Yeah, patrolling forward.
Okay, like gunships clearing up on the island.
Are you moving reinforcements into
I need to bring an engine.
I'm trying to see if these were like a patrol he had going or if they were actually.
I believe they're coming from his base, so yeah.
Yeah, they are off map then.
Hang on, just going to pick up this engineer and quickly get him over there, grab the black box.
There's a couple of frigates hanging around, but nothing too major. Hey, mass-produced bloody generators up here, didn't you? A little bit. A lot of mass, we're going to have just reload from the depths. I mean, just a naval-focused mission at the minute. Now we've got some map presence. But that thing is still standing. That's impressive.
Sir, we need to get the Colonel's black box. It has valuable information. Earthcom out.
No shooting.
Back a base.
Gunships and torpedo bombers. Reinforcements from his base.
Be gone!
I've accidentally hit my soundboard. Look at that. Should be able to deal with the guard. Not quite as quickly as I wanted it to. Are these shards like stealth or something? No, what does that do that?
Reclaim it. Okay, doing that.
I was say, like, the Sirens are literally just enslaved Russians.
Data link established with Black Box. Download initiated. General Clark advises that you prepare for an Aeon counterattack. Earthcom out. Intelligence has confirmed the presence of the Aeon Princess on Matar. You are ordered to assault the main base and eliminate the Princess. Earthcom out.
Operation area expanded.
Did we lose that bloody engine?
Engineer.
There's the one that was building on the outer island.
No. That was the one I was trying to pick up, and I think you probably cancelled when getting set up. And that would explain why he was building an acid extractor. That was the same one I was trying to get over there to reclaim the fucking black box.
Yeah. I don't remember selecting him, not even bandboxing into it. That's a force. Now I can upgrade to tier 2. He's got some destroyers out in the bay, worrying.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna grab my ships and deal with that. Where the fuck is this engineer?
There's only one on the base.
Yeah, it's because, there we go. It wasn't telling me which one had the engineer.
Oh, was it literally just smuggled on the ship? We've got tier 2 power generators now, which is useful.
Right, I'll send my gunships and fighters over here, see if they can help.
They're actually giving us like proper tier 2 toys now, so we've got radar and sonar. We've got destroyers and cruisers now. It's naval superiority and anti-air, cool. I don't remember what units. I'll personally just be happy with anything that shoots bigger guns. So, kill or capture the princess. So I'm assuming she's on the big outside a little bit. Need more power.
We're going to, because I'm building a radar, bigger one.
How much energy? It's 150. We have way more.
I'm building more than one.
We don't need to build more than one. Its range is really large.
It's not that large.
Tyranny of the UEF will not stand.
My sonar's maybe.
And when I get the forward base to the stealth, I want another radar.
Okay, so the sonar just upgraded. Illustrating the size of our problem.
Yeah, well, I'm also building a radar. Should be done soon.
What time did you want to do Solaris tomorrow, by the way?
And did you want to do Solaris?
I'll actually get back like 6. Yeah, so I'll do about 7.
Be done.
We'll carry on the game that we had going and then go far we get. I remember tier 2 upgrade taking this bloody long. Alright, Justin. So I think I've got time for this mission. I've had a look and yeah, all the Green Commander 1 campaigns are all only like 6 missions long. So we're, like, after this we'll be halfway through.
Then this fighter over here. Find out what's on this northern island. Look toward the northern island.
I see he's got some stuff. What we dare tomorrow is Friday.
You're right. You looking?
Yeah. Got a fighter up there. Some power.
Alright, we established staging facilities, 2 artilleries, radar system.
It's just a forward base.
How much of that is? Yeah, that we can see. There's 2 tier 2 anti-air flak artilleries.
Hello, Captain.
They would serve.
I sense that you are upset about your fallen comrade. I am also saddened by the lives being lost all around us.
Oh, shut up.
Conflict does not need to.
Did she just get the door slammed on her?
You are not to communicate with the princess under any circumstances.
Oh, hang on. They're shooting our anti-air turrets.
I see them.
Oh.
What can you do about it right now? But... I have got some destroyers on the way in. Not how long it'll take them to get finished. It does not. I've got a bit of difficulty.
Too much about those sub.
I don't really have that much. I've been trying to get bigger units so that I can actually have a navy that lasts more than 5 seconds. Support these factories. I seem to remember the Sirens having like a launch half-cooked option. Like they were half health, but you could launch them like now so they could help out. Destroy them with those.
I mean, your commander can destroy those subs, can't it?
No, I think it's giving me a lot of damage. Get them off. I don't believe they can shoot at subs, not from what I can remember.
Actually, no, I think you're right, they can't shoot underwater, yeah.
I'm just looking to keep these factories alive whilst they get these destroyers out. 94%. Hopefully 5 destroyers is enough to save us.
And destroyers hit the subs?
Yes, yeah. I went boom. You've still got yours, so that's fine.
Yeah, I do.
And didn't actually seem to damage too much of the infrastructure, so it might still be alright. I'll just have to cope with engineers for now. Do have some torpedoes in these destroyers, so we can clear out the subs. And these are making short work of the enemy's destroyers, so we're doing okay.
Alright, I'm gonna stick more engineers.
Make a few more and then patrol with them. Which one? I'm going to crank out some engineers.
No, I've made, like I told you, I'm making 6, so you'll have your pick of those.
Okay.
Unfortunately, now I have to give you an engineer because you have no other control.
Oh, I even upgraded my commander with a tier 2 bloody engineering suite and everything.
Didn't think to look at his health bar.
He was keeping a bloody factory alive.
Not himself.
Their current offensive dealt with, but I'd like to get these islands established and some defences up.
Okay, these engineers are going to build some tier 2 torpedoes.
In the mouth of the bay. Do they work better when they've got sonar to run off? Have to re-establish that?
We'll sort that. Just, I presume you're not going to build any more ship buildings on this right side then?
Probably not, no. It seems to be too open.
Yeah, that's fine then.
I'm going to get the sonar there.
Okay.
Start building up some...
They're always coming through this way, so if I just build 9 torpedo launchers here, they'll run right into that.
We've got destroyers there. I'll heal them back until I can get these destroyers ready.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay.
I want two tier 2 engineers on each of these naval factories. They're just taking too damn long to do stuff. And moving into the bay as well. You move over there for your own safety. Obey me.
Get this massive extractor back up.
How this mission is going, we gotta be honest.
Hang on a fucking minute. Is this really an option? No, hang on.
Your commander's getting a video fire there.
No. Yeah, I was thinking, can I just get away with stealing this? It's a bit too much fire. Problem is it takes 40 seconds to make a fucking gunship.
I know. slowly dealing with what's in the bay. These bloody destroyers are quite lethal.
Jesus Christ. They are trying to snipe my commander.
I know. I'm dealing with it. He's just got subs in the bay now.
This conflict need not continue, Captain. All I ask is that you listen and weigh the truth of my words. We are not the threat that the UEF would have you believe. The galaxy has been torn apart by centuries of needless conflict, and we only see...
I see she's trying to play the pacifist role.
Signal jammed. Sir, begin following communication protocol Delta Delta Green. Earthcom out.
Must have missed that day of class.
There's a lot of engineers.
Yep, they're all going to be supporting production. They should start repairing that one. Don't have any spare, do we? No. Oh, that's just... quite the force I saw dip south.
I mean, I need to be able to build some torpedo placements, but I can't do that unless your destroyers are clearing up around it.
I know.
What are we looking at over here?
Of course. I'm running out of mass.
Yeah, because our mass extractors have been destroyed.
Awesome.
Bad truth is, I think it might be a case of restart and reconsider the defences much earlier.
Yeah.
Without having torpedo placements available to start off, we just don't have the ability to get shit out there now before waves of shit is coming in.
That's fine, maybe we'll have to reconsider this next time. I'll run out of time, unfortunately.
Yeah.
This one's hard.
Well,
I think I'll have to drill this mission beforehand.
yeah, no, it's a simple enough problem. Like I said, with the last one, which is a case of reconsidering getting defences in there earlier, because shit was going to be hitting us hard up to a certain point as it was coded. So
yeah,
we just need to get more torpedo placements down. Like particularly at that point where we're going to get the black box. There's plenty of time there where we can just set up torpedo placements in the water.
He is sending forces in, but they're not exactly huge, so.
Yeah, not up to that point, but then once we get to this stage, that's where everything's coming at us, and we have nothing in the ocean protecting us.
This is the problem because I don't get tier 2 naval until it says, "Oh, princess is here," and then I upgrade to tier 2 naval.
Yeah, I know, but you should just be building tier 1s at the very least. Like, we had no naval.
But I was
presence.
the entire time, and they kept getting mashed. Because they kept
Have
coming
you
at us.
considered lots of subs?
What do you think I was building?
I don't know. You were building destroyers and.
No, those destroyers are tier 2 and are the answer to naval superiority. But the subs, every time I produced a round of them, they didn't last very long. They couldn't get them up in high enough numbers.
You know. Yes, but I'd still think waiting for these 5 destroyers at a time coming out when we could just build a massive subs might also.
Until late game. I was already producing as many subs as I could up until that point.
Alright. We'll just, try some different things when we go into it next time.
I think we need to get those barrier islands established. So I think, how do we do that?
We can't do that, and we can't do that without naval presence.
I know. That's the point. I need to get as many subs out in great enough number as quickly as I can.
Yes. Which is something that is easier to do once we have, torpedo launchers in the water.
Well, we did.
Let's not fuss with waiting for tier 2 shit. Build lots of tier 1 ones.
I know you don't get tier 2 don't get tier 2 until so late. It doesn't matter.
Right, but my point is, if we had lots of tier 1 torpedo launchers in the water, it's at least something. It holds shit back and allows us to build up a naval presence.
I already had some in the water.
Did you?
Yeah, I had like 4 constantly going, but they were in the bay, and I couldn't get them out to the barrier islands.
Yeah, we need a lot more than 4.
Well, unfortunately, that's all I could get. Because I can't build tier 2 until late game if I'm being only naval.
Are you telling me that there's no tier 1 torpedo launchers?
Yes, there are. But I don't get
so
engineers
why didn't
worth
you build
it. I did. I just told you I did.
I know, and my suggestion is just build more of them.
I know. And you're also saying build more subs.
There was nothing in the water protecting us.
Because it all kept getting destroyed because they have tier 2 destroyers from the start, and they are naval superiority.
Just maybe less focus on trying to build lots of factories that are producing nothing, and instead focus on actually, torpedo launchers in mass. Because at least having some kind of base is the exact same reason why we had to do that mission 3 times over before we could do it, because we had no proper defense in place. So let's try and get more of a defense set up earlier, and then we should be able to fly through it. Because without a defense there, neither one of us can do anything here because these ships are just rolling in.
Well, every time we sent engineers out to try and establish some defenses, they just got shot, so...
Look, if you would like to take care of the air side of things and want me to do the water instead, I'm happy to do that.
Not what I said.
I know, but I'm most offering the suggestion. If you're having difficulty with trying to get this ship established because these fuckers are rolling...
We've had one go at this.
I know, and we're discussing what went wrong with it.
The problem is that they start out with naval superiority, and I can't get subs up in decent enough numbers.
Yes, but like I say, so it would be helpful if we had more of a defensive stationary line in place.
Okay, we'll try that. It's just my worry about that. My worry about that is that I tried to send out engineers. There.
Right.
Anyway.
Yes, and that's where we then cooperate with sending gunships to protect them and all that shit. And we have ships that are gradually going in there to clear up the space. The point is getting these defenses placed before the map and cover the other half.
I know.
That's what I'm getting at.
I know, but they already have shit in the water. But
you're
anyway.
saying I know, but you seem to be taking it real defensive for some reason. And I don't know why.
Anyway.
Yeah, so I guess we'll not be playing this tomorrow. Probably still RSN, yeah?
Probably.
Yep. Fine with that. To what time?
Probably about 7-ish. Time enough for us to actually get home for us to have food.
Yeah. No, I said up to what time?
Oh, some point. Whenever we decide to stop.
Fair.
We have to fit Jim into that, so...
Yeah,
it's going to have to be pushed till like 9.
That just means actually being strict about you being dressed and ready to go when Sash gets back.
Almost always am.
And then, I know, dude. Again, I'm not. For some reason, it sounds like you're getting needlessly defensive on that point. I'm just saying, be ready to go, and then we can make sure we're there as soon as possible. That's all. And then we can aim to be there for I don't know, hour and a half.
Yeah.
Focus on arms, get back, and then realistically, you'll be back by just after 8. If you want to eat before going to the gym, then I'd say just, discuss that with Sash. Make sure you've made food by the time she's home. So nom that down. She can change off, and yeah. So realistically, you'll be home by 8:30.
We'll see.
Then
we'll see how quickly we can get it up.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, I'll sort all this tomorrow then.
And yeah, we'll be ready to go.
Cool.
Nice. Has the stream stopped?